Good morning. Oops, there we go. Good morning. I haven't looked through all of the bloodlines yet. I mean, I looked at a few yesterday on the couch, but no crazy theory crafting. I saw one that looked very enticing, but after I looked at what was required to set it up, it did not look enticing anymore.
Our illustrious champion.
Yo,
returns.
heal me.
Welcome home.
Thanks for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate it. There's not much interesting for melee or RF. Or dot. So like a combination of 3. I mean, we still have like one more to be revealed, right? I know that's Cope. There's no way it's gonna be anything good, but yeah, we'll see. How you doing, Shakers? They said 10 subclasses, only 9 are out. Yep. It's just every time I cope, it just doesn't happen, right? So we'll see. We'll see. Then I'm going RF for the first time, normally a minion. I know it's not for Ubers, but can I do all regular bosses? Absolutely, man. I mean, I want to put some emphasis here when we're talking about normal bosses, right? If you're trying to do like all the Crystal King with some fucked up mods in Delve, that's probably going to be like really difficult, right? But if you're just talking about your Eater, your Exarch, you can even see there's a highlights video on the channel out, so you can go look at that on YouTube if you want. Maven is a little tricky. I have Maven guides in YouTube as well. Uber Elder is just, you know, just like every build, you just can't get hit. Standard like Guardian invitations and stuff, it's slow, but it can definitely do it. More of a mapper. Invitations, you kind of need to modify stuff. Appreciate it, Ruffy. Thanks that you want. People are saying Fire Trap is better late game, but what about SR? So like, I need to put down this Scorching Ray propaganda now. Okay? We're putting down the propaganda now. Scorching Ray is inferior to Fire Trap. Okay? If you want to level with Scorching Ray, you absolutely can. Why? The reason why is because when you're in the campaign and you're in early mapping, it's okay if your build is inefficient. Why? Why? Because you don't have all of this gear yet to scale Fire Trap. You don't have an Elder Helm. You're not, you know, filling up with plus the level of gems, so you can level with whatever you want, right? But what's very important to understand is that Fire Trap has an initial hit, has Ignite, and has Burning Ground.
Our illustrious champion returns.
For those 3
Welcome
reasons,
home.
Scorching Ray cannot really beat it. Now, if you're playing on an Elementalist and you have more upfront damage, it's okay to use. If you want to use an alternate version on Chieftain and you want to use Scorching Ray Immolation, you can. But just understand that the damage you see in POB is not the damage you deal with Scorching Ray in game. Because you need to stand still, you need to ramp up the Ray charges, we don't have a lot of cast speed, and then the boss also cannot move. Anytime a boss blinks across the screen, does a mechanic, like phases out, you have to rebuild all of your Scorching Ray stacks up again, right? The reason Elementalist works well with Scorching Ray at the beginning is because you get Giga exposure, and Scorching Ray amplifies that Giga exposure, so you can absolutely do that. Although, to be fair, I didn't really have any, like, damage issues with my Elementalist, but you could definitely use it, right? Yo, Fuzzy, appreciate, let's say, listen up. Got you here first. Scorching Ray is better. I did not say that. Yo, Fuzzy, thanks for the 16. Appreciate it. Vindictive, thanks so much. Isn't RF Chieftain just better than Ele since the pops for breach style mechanics are Giga? I would like to say that, like, RF Chieftain is better than Ele, but really it's a choice of, like, damage versus clear. Ele should always have, like, a better bossing experience for RF because it does way more damage. To me, though, like, the reason I had someone who basically was like, why do you say RF Ele is shit past 2-stone? That's not true. And it's like, look, it's not that the class is actually shit, but when you're talking to someone who only plays RF, I'm kind of like elitist with my RF takes. So I know that Ele can scale no problem. The problem is that the defensive layers on an Elementalist are not really going to be viable for me to build the way I like to juice my maps. Damage is ironically never a problem for me unless we're talking about like the first few days of a league, or we're talking about breaking into like T17 and Ubers. And since I don't really care for rushing into T17s, I don't really have too much bottleneck on damage. I mean, the only thing I could really think of on bottleneck on damage is when you're juicing T16.5s and you have like the bosses and the mini bosses, but I can overcome that with gear, so that's okay. Elementalist can get more cast speed. It can, but cast speed's not going to increase the top end of your Scorching Ray, but that's a good point to make, yes. With your Golem stacking, Scorching Ray fits Elementalist better than it fits Chieftain. I don't know if it's better than Fire Trap, though. I don't play crazy amounts of Elementalist, right? In League Stars, RF Scion. Scion, unfortunately, is just weaker than all the variants at the beginning. You can level with RF, but if you put, like, Elementalist or Chieftain next to Scion, Scion is just objectively worse. Scion gets a lot stronger with very heavy currency investment. Will you be doing an Ele guide? If I have the time, I will make a basic leveling POB. Don't expect much. It's not going to be anything like what I put into my Chieftains. Is Inquisitor ever going to be viable? If they add base damage back, sure. Inquisitor can level, but like it's just like Scion. I mean, in my eyes, you play like, I guess Inquisitor can like kind of work, but when we're talking about like map juicing and blasting, Inquisitor falls behind, right? So much of what I talk about when I play RF is blasting maps, and to me, that's Chieftain. That's absolutely a Chieftain. Okay, I'm gonna ignore questions. What the fuck is it? Rue, what are you doing here? I'm gonna ignore questions for a bit, otherwise we're never gonna get through the bloodlines, so I'm gonna just start looking through the bloodlines. Okay, what is this first one? Feral. Let's see. Warcry speed. Increased attack speed per minion up to a max of 80%. Minions deal 80% increased damage if you've Warcried recently. Okay, it's a minion one. Minions deal increased damage. Trigger level 20 summons Spectral Tiger. That sounds kind of cool, but there's no way we use this. Spectral Tiger grants you a buff that increases critical strike chance and increases attack and cast speed. It's kind of cool. It's just not for us. Minions have 25% increased maximum life. Maximum number of raised specters is 1. Raised Beast Spectre have Feral Ferric Presence. Feral Ferric Presence is an aura which grants 80% accuracy, 120% crit chance, and take no extra damage from crits. Fertile Will. 100% increased damage and regenerate 3% life per second, and cannot be stunned. I mean, that's cool, but I'm not shoving a Spectre into my build. I just don't like that gameplay. Also, I'm not really scaling any minion survivability, and you'd have to sacrifice like a 4-link. Fedo, thanks for the 11. Wouldn't Roar work with Spiritual Aid? Spiritual Aid is only increased damage, which is the worst damage type in the game. So Spiritual Aid is more for leveling. I don't think it really works with like any of this stuff. This would require like, this is actually doesn't even do anything for us. This is just attack speed per minion, but we're not really running minions. 20% attack and cast speed, and prevents action speed from being lowered. I can see this more of like a support minion character or something. Lycia, let's see. Increased effective curses. Create profane ground instead of consecrated ground. Profane ground you create inflicts malediction. Profane ground also affects your allies, granting chaotic might. This is okay, but you would drop consecrated ground for 10% increased damage, and you'd have to drop your ascendancy? I don't know. I don't know. 100% increased crit. Yeah, that doesn't do anything for RF. We gonna play crit fire trap? Doesn't. I'm just looking for RF here, really. This is cool. This is really cool with Elementalist because it's double Herald stacking, but doesn't do anything for RF. This is cool too, but nothing for us. This is the one I looked at that had potential, but there's no way it's gonna work. Dash backwards, leaving a short-lived missed copy of yourself, then the copy can be damaged by enemies. Copies that are killed by an enemy will apply a debuff in an area that makes affected targets take 30% increased damage and deal 30% less for 4 seconds. What if you can get 100% uptime on hallucinogenic tendencies? There's no shot you can, but that would be kind of cool. That would actually be cool, but there's no fucking way. Like, this probably has such a long cooldown. This is actually kind of cool. Schizophrenic disassociation. This is like really giga, but there's 2 problems. Number 1, non-cluster jewels socket in your passive tree have no effect. This is terrible because RF thrives off of like rare jewels and dot multi. So that you can't really use that. It's nice, it's just you can't really use that. You lose too much damage. This one is also really cool. Right? This one's really cool. This is while under the effects of Glorious Madness, gain a random touch debuff every 2 seconds. This used to be every second, now it's 2. Using the skill again will remove it. Basically, each mania applies increased damage taken, 2% reduced action speed to enemies, and reduced life recovery and energy shield. Can be inflicted up to 15 times, but you would have to sacrifice like half of your build to run this. Like, you would need to travel to like the duration mastery, take the less, like the debuffs on you expire faster or whatever on there. You probably have to wear like a stasis prison. I think there's a piece called like Time Warped or something. You'd have to run that too, and you would just have to sacrifice so much to be able to run this. So yeah, I don't know. Sabo CDR plus that. Does Sabo have like debuffs on you and expire faster? Okay, Katarina is... Oh, Time Clasp. Okay, I didn't think about Time Clasp rings. Okay, minion stuff. Offering, in Giga offering. Minion. They put 2 minion ascendancies? What about running RF with Blade Vortex? That's a Blade Vortex build, not an RF build. I don't know too much about Blade Vortex, friend. A lot of builds use RF as a spell multiplier. We use RF as an actual damage skill. Increase global defenses. Action speed cannot be modified to below base value if you have boots with no socketed gems. This is going to be big for so many builds, no? Precursor's release. Cannot be stunned if you have an equipped helmet with no socket gems. I mean, that's okay. Elemental ailments cannot be inflicted on you if you have an equipped body armor with no socketed gems. Take no extra damage. I mean, I see people running like nothing in boots. No, it's bad. But like, T17 mods, bro. T17 mods, bro. None justify the socket pressure. T17 mods justify the socket pressure. What do you mean? I'm just talking about the boots. I'm not talking about nothing in your boots, nothing in your body, nothing in your helmet, nothing in your gloves or whatever. Just the boots. T17 Risk got gutted. Yeah, but T17 mods are still garbage out of 10. What about Combs Heart RF and Precursors release? I don't know what Precursors releases, but Combs Heart is kind of outdated in my eyes for like actual progression. Grace has increased aura effect. You just looked at it. Oh, this? I don't think Combs Heart's good for RF, sorry. The one you just read. I thought they were talking about like a unique item. Chat, calm down. Grace has 50% aura effect with no frenzy. Hatred has 50% aura effect at max frenzy. That's kind of cool. Someone saying you can just set your max to 0, get both of them. Action speed on boot seems legit. It's not like we are gem pressured. Oh, I wasn't talking about using this for RF. I was just talking about this in general. I don't see myself like grabbing this. I also don't use any defenses, so that feels bad. Determine anger effect, discipline wrath effect. Kind of nice. If you don't have a 4-link for fire trap, what 2 supports would you prio? What does that mean? You're running like a 2-link fire trap, a 3-link fire trap? Like what does that mean exactly? My recommendation is play Chieftain, friend. I think Chieftain is better in the end game if your goal is map juicing. What I like to tell people who ask me questions about links, right, is you just go to the POB and you just load it up and you look at the gems and you just take what you can from the gems, right? So let's say you're like 41 to 60 here. You go to skills and you look at fire trap. You can use fire trap, swift affliction, life tap, trap, and mine. There's another gem. If you have a blue, you can use combustion. If you have a red, use life tap. Like, I need more info to help you with your question. Also, the POB is up to date. Make sure you guys go look at it. Make sure you look at the notes. I put a lot of info to sync up the notes with the loadouts. So people should hopefully get a lot less stuck this league. Actually, I need to color this green now that I think about it. Oh, well, we'll do it later. You have Endgame in there. Just spend 30 seconds to check. You got this, man. I'm going to try to not answer questions about the POB if it's a question that you can just answer by looking at the POB. Don't take that the wrong way. I'm just really trying to get people to look at the content. Wait, what are these? Why do they look like this? Oh, all 3 of these are ward. Okay. Ward. Go read. I mean, you don't need to read if you're just looking at the items. It's the notes are for people who need additional help, which is like 99% of people. Trigger level 20 ward shatter when your ward breaks. Explode when your ward is broken, dealing physical spell damage around you equal to a percentage of your ward and inflicting enervation on hit. I wonder if this can ever do crazy damage because you can't support it with links. That sounds cool though. Like ward comes back every like 2 seconds now. I mean 4 seconds? 2 seconds? I don't remember. You can scale it though. Ward from equipped armor. Damage taken bypasses unbroken ward if the hit deals less than 15% of ward. This looks kind of crazy though, no? Enhanced Starlight? That's kind of nice. Not for our build. This is just a cool ascendancy.
Our illustrious champion
Yo,
returns.
Yorkland?
Welcome home.
Appreciate it, dude. Aren't you dead if your ward breaks? Well, no, that depends on how you build your character. 5% chance to restore your ward on hit. When you hit or when you get hit? %30 less damage taken from damage over time while you have unbroken ward. When you hit. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. 20% faster restoration of ward per enemy hit taken recently. These are really good 2-pointers, like Enhanced Starlight, Boon of the River. Yeah, there's not really much we would use, man. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe there's like some secret tech I don't know of, but at the moment we're waiting on the last bloodline, because the last bloodline is maybe ideally something dot related. The reason I'm doing RF is because of how detailed your POB is. I mean, even before the latest update. Yeah, I put a lot of work into the POBs to help players out. Vol RF with Vol Bloodline. Maybe. I'd have to go look at the... The problem with Vol skills is I don't play them very often, so my brain doesn't know how to dissect the information that's given. But you also need, like, bonkers recovery to, like, Vol RF in the middle of a boss fight. I guess you could sync it up with a life flask. Don't you think Farrell's Fertile will sound like Annihilation, but with regen instead of degen? You're talking about minions. I kind of instantly Alt F4 when I have to play minions on a non-minion build, but I can go look at it again for you. Barrels Fertile. Fertile, like these? No. Annihilation gives you, like, crazy movement speed along the damage with, like, physical damage reduction, chill immune. I guess you get the stun immune. But, like, your specters are gonna die, right? Like, if you're not playing a minion build, like, your specters will die. Turgog believes in the reduced debuff duration stacking angle. That's the angle I would want to go to, but, like, dropping your amulet for plus gems and dot multi and dropping your body armor, like, Stasis Prison is really good. I don't know the price of it. Dropping your rings, which have dot multi, I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's really worth it. You can get 80% minion damage if you pick up minion damage affects you. That has no interaction with Fertile Will. What are you talking about? Why are you guys obsessed with minions? I don't get it. Primal Roar. 2% attack speed per minion, up to a max of 80%. Minions deal 80% increased damage if you've Warcried recently. I guess. I mean, I guess that's okay, but this is 4 seconds. Pretty sure Enduring Cry might have more than 4. I think it has like 8-second cooldown, 7-second cooldown. I don't know, man. I'm not, like, Like, it's okay. It's okay. It's not that bad. Two ascendancy points for 80% damage. 80% damage conditionally.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Mets, appreciate the 5 months.
Welcome home.
I did the Glorious Madness stuff before the debuff expire faster. All I can say is with the new Delhi Ascendancy in 2 seconds instead of 1, it's going to be broken. Yeah, but what did you have to sacrifice a lot. I think it'll be really good on some builds, right? Can't you just sync this up with the boots for free as well? Not this one, but the Delhi one. What about Blood Barrier RF? You lose 50% of your total recovery. No, that's kind of big. Yeah, 8 corrupted items is kind of huge too. I mean, that one seems like the best to me so far, sadly. Of like, it's either that or the Delhi one, but can reach a max of 5 stacks on Madness with just Amulet, Bloodline Node, Aracali, Pantheon, Runegraft. So Amulet is making us lose kind of crazy damage already, which sucks. Like, the potential damage you have on an Amulet is disgusting. So you have to sacrifice an Amulet, 2 Ascendancy points, your Pantheon, which I guess Aracali is like okay, and then you have to spend a point on a Runegraft. I don't know, like maybe, it's very much maybe, and then you also conditionally get debuffed with random shit, so I'm not sure. I think it's really good on other builds. I just don't know if RF is the play for it, right? There's 5 overall, not each. Yeah, but even getting 1 debuff of like 6% increased damage is like really bad, you know? Even just 1 debuff is like really bad. Where do you where does it show the is it here? Content reveal? No, announcement page. Gain 1 vol soul per second. What about sacrificing utility flask for 1 ring and poison immune? I'm good. I don't want to be a memer. I'm not sacrificing my gear. Like, the Vol Soul thing is kind of nice, right? Like, this is actually kind of nice. That plus Runegraft is 14 seconds of downtime after Vol RF ends with no other investment. Only good enough for boss fights with immune phases, but better than the nonsense Scion RF was already pulling. This plus Runegraft is 14 seconds of downtime after Vol RF. You're saying if you just take, like, Vol Soul here, you can Vol RF every 14 seconds? Or you're talking about with Priest of Yomak? With Yomak. Is Yomak really the one I'd want to use versus, like, Kamasa for 50% increased skill effect duration and AoE? Because, like, the less you have to tap the Vol RF, the better in this case, because it nukes your character, right? I don't know. We'll see. Not sure. We'll see. You'll be using Vol RF for boss damage, so he is meh. I mean, that's not really true. AoE can always be good. You can also conk effect. What about that? What about the conk effect tech, dude? Hey, Fax, thanks to 7. You think one Vol RF is enough, or do you want multiple for phases? Well, it's not like you can double tap the RF unless you're using a flask, so not sure. Can also just go like Corruption's Embrace, no? 80% less of all souls? Is inverted chill RF build tech still viable? I never played that version. No notes on Pox.net about Ultimatum. That's because there's a question called League Mechanics and it says it can do everything but. It's a little tedious to like individually type out every League Mechanic when you can just put a League Mechanic question. So if you just come here and you go to FAQ, type in League, what League Mechanics is RF good at? Literally everything but. Otherwise, we gotta add like, 15 extra questions, which I don't know is really necessary. Will you update the... I will update everything. Just takes time. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Okay, let's go play some more.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, Phantom. Appreciate it, my dude. Alright, where were we with this character? Any good ascendancy for RF? You mean Bloodlines? I don't know, they're very conditional. If you're talking about regular ascendancies, I recommend people go Chieftain. Uh... You're a genius? I mean Bloodlines. I mean, you don't gotta be like that, bro. There's so many people asking so many questions. Being specific helps. Donovan. Donovan went aggro, dude. Where is this thing? How do you like Ellie? I like Ellie until my Chieftain gets Ignite Prolif, and then I like Chieftain more. About 40% less damage taken from hits. You left out the fact that you're not allowed to use any regular jewels, which is kind of a big deal. Wait, I killed Katava. Did I? Oh, I see. Fuck the Lily.
That would just make life complicated.
Is there a budget version of your endgame build? My build is budget.
Exile. Exile. Wake up. Come on. Keep your life to your own. It's through the tunnel.
Like, you can complete the most of the endgame with life res gear. It really doesn't get any more budget than that. Biggest thing to understand is Path of Exile is a difficult game. If you don't understand what you're playing, it's very common to just die repeatedly and feel like you're stuck. Possible they can be socketed in clusters and not passive tree and work. If that's the case, we'll take a second look at it, right? Jewels in the cluster still work. Yeah, we'll see. Not sure when you updated the website. It's been a little while, but glad you like it. If you are confused, I can really encourage you to go watch the YouTube guides. My editor has been putting in a lot of work to try to assist with this stuff, but we put out a lot of info regarding Righteous Fire. The best thing you can do if you want to be successful is watch my videos, watch the League Start videos, watch the update guides, read the POB, spend time on the POB, check out the website, right? At the end of the day, POE is a monster of a game, and it takes time to learn this. There is no cheat code for time. You just gotta go through it and learn it. Oh, actually, I need to go ascend. I forgot about ascending. That's kind of a big deal.
Ready, exile?
I think I found a new one to master. When I'm ready, and not before.
And why is my damage so shit? Holy.
I need more mana.
You play Ellie in hardcore. If you want to die, sure.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a
Oh, already got a new weapon. Good shit. Gonna go use that right now. How much you have to invest to zoom T16s? 6-link Ignite Pro if you're done. Elder Helm for single target. I have no chromes? Okay, I can just put this here. Doesn't losing 50% golem effect hurt? Yeah, but I'm playing RF Chieftain, so it doesn't hurt me. Any advantages in Ellie over Chieftain? Yeah, I'm just gonna make a soundboard for this. Give me like 5 minutes. Are you planning on making a campaign run video? Yep. Have 6 chromes in your inventory? Oh, it's okay, I don't need it anymore. You need a life tap. The flam though would help a lot.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh shit, I lost so many golems. I didn't realize. I was wondering what happened when I switched my weapon around, I think. Lightning, and we're missing chaos. There we go.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to
You're
oblige
ready
me?
And not before.
I think it's... Oh, I think it's over here. Yeah. Go back. Righteous Fire Elementalist will go faster through the campaign and faster through the early mapping. They're also going to have a lot better boss damage. Chieftain catches up here around the time it gets Ignite Proliferation, at which point I personally enjoy Chieftain. Ele will have a lot more trouble building defenses. Chieftain will have more trouble doing single target. In my honest opinion, Chieftain will map faster once it gets its prolif. Righteous Fire Elementalist will go faster through the campaign and faster through the early mapping. They're also going to have a lot better boss damage. Chieftain catches up here around the time it gets Ignite Proliferation, at which point I personally enjoy Chieftain. Ele will have a lot more trouble building defenses. Chieftain will have more trouble doing single target. In my honest opinion, Chieftain will map faster once it gets its prolif. Okay, I think it's saved. I think we're good.
You're fucking lazy.
Are you reading now? Yeah, but I'm also trying to do a run, so every time I have to read a big question, I kind of have to stop the gameplay, and I kind of want to do some gameplay, so... There's never really a good balance of trying to help and trying to play. It's very difficult. So I'm also streaming on YouTube plus Twitch, so that makes it a lot more difficult. Okay. I kind of want a life stack, I'm gonna be honest. Not sure if it's the play, but I kind of want to just life stack and see what happens. Sure. Do that. Oh, right. Let's go ascend. What do we need? Bathhouse Act 8. Oh, that's here. Okay. Bloodlines don't look that amazing for RF right away. Maybe there's some secret stuff we can do with it later, but not right away.
You'll find no faith here. Keita made sure of that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Appreciate it, Stark. Thanks, man.
When I'm ready and not before.
What I really need is RF quality. Blasting maps means anything regarding mapping content. So mid-level juicing, high-level juicing, extreme juicing, whatever you'd kind of like to call it. RF Chieftain, in my opinion, is a better mapper.
Allow your wisdom to
Ele is just front-loaded and gets everything very quickly because of golems. What do you think the meta will be for the new update? I think Wanderers are going to have a lot of power. I really want to play a Wanderer in SSF. What I might even do is I might just play like an RF Ele in SSF and convert it into a Wander. Or I might just level as a Wanderer because I don't really like respecking builds like that. Yeah, I like Wanderers a lot. I always skip muling on League Start because of Q/crash. You don't go in queue with your mule friend. You just make the character and then do log off the character selection and then you pick your other character. There's no queue. What is the ruby ring recipe? Should show in the notes. An iron ring plus a red gem. Hello, friend. We go this way? No. Okay, whatever. We'll just go here. What level can you go Elementalist RF? The same level as Chieftain. Wait, does this not have a connector? Oh my god, it doesn't. Always played RF, but I usually play hardcore and I hit a wall with damage. What kind of alternative build would you recommend? I don't really have a good answer for this, sorry. You can go look at what Ziz plays. Ziz does like a lot of collaborations with content creators, and you can maybe go look at some of the builds there.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of an emperor is only as efficient as those.
What is the best ascendancy? Chieftain. The one that if you go to the front page of my website, it recommends, which is Chieftain. I would only recommend what I would classify to be my favorite or what I consider to be the best.
My 3 lieutenants
In fact, there's not even an RF Elementalist video or guide on my website that should kind of further prove what I recommend.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
When I'm ready, and not before.
30% less damage taken over time when you have unbroken ward. Your ward's gonna break every half a second with RF because you're face tanking targets. So you'd have to spend a minimum of like 2 points or 4 points, however you like to look at it, to get the damage taken like bypasses the ward. Talked about Bloodlines. Yep, plenty. Nothing really good right away. Maybe some cool stuff later, but nothing at the beginning. Isn't Elementalist worse than in Merc League? Yep. Is Jug bad for RF? I wouldn't say it's bad. It just costs a lot of currency to get Juggernaut in a good spot because it thrives off of endurance charges. Endurance charges from the tree is not enough.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a gold.
I don't remember the sword name. I know there's Innocent Sword and something else I use. I don't remember it, bud.
Day dawn, golden with possibility.
Are there minion damage essence for gloves? I don't know. I don't put RF or Fire Chop in my gloves. I prefer running proper, like, tanky gloves. Synergizes well with Bound Rune. No, the minion damage essence for helmets doesn't matter at all. It's not really relevant. in regular progression, you would favor a plus level gems helmet for Fire Trap. That's going to beat any form of increased damage you get. And then later on, you're just going to pivot to an Archdemon Crown, so... Are there some passives I should prioritize in the 41 to 60 tree? I don't have the tree memorized, so I don't really know what you mean. Just look at the tree, look at your character, understand what you need, and kind of go pivot to that.
Comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Lends to entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Better yet, I have the tree memorized. I don't have the level range of the tree memorized, if that makes more sense.
You were born.
Oh, holy. No armor.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Definitely time to get some armor. I have okay Ele max hit right now. I have like 5k max Ele hit, but that was pure fizz, so. I thought about switching to a CWS setup.
Promising. An emperor
Not really.
must keep. A throne is the most devious.
How do you have ES on an Elementalist?
Nobility is alive.
You don't, your RF burns it.
Triumphant at last.
Damn, that sucks. No quality on RF yet. XD. Paper of Storms isn't bad, but I've got Skitterbot. Skitterbot's really good for Fire Trap. What order of item crafting do you recommend? Just look at the POB loadouts and craft the gear on the loadouts as they go up. So you'll see a loadout has an Elder Helm and a Shaper Shield. One is survivability and one is damage. You should prioritize what you feel is better for you. If you're dying too much, go with the Shaper Shield. If your damage sucks, go with the Fire Trap Helm. I just never really like care for CWS. I'm always like just playing my regular RF build. I spend more time in SSF, and trying to get CWS set up in SSF is a lot more taxing than like Trade League, so just I don't really have a good answer other than like it just doesn't really interest me, right?
What's going on? Bring me back something nice, huh?
Ooh, this can just craft dexterity though. Oh, nice. Is it the base that costs that much? Oh shit, it is. Oh my god, actually? One dexterity off? Surely I craft an 18, right? Okay. You can go Scorching Ray. And then I still can't use my body armor. That's lovely.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, it would need to be Immolation Scorching Ray for Chieftain. You're gonna go POB it again so you can reassure yourself, Convey?
Now that you've had the job,
What were we missing? Flame Golem? Flame Golem. There we go. I might... Was that crazy degen all of a sudden? What the heck?
Not before.
Void, I don't play Ruthless. I can't really help you with your question, bud. Okay.
long day.
Any ETA for Bloodline video? I don't know. I'm kind of like overworked right now. I just kind of don't have an answer for you.
Our illustrious champion
Flame
returns.
Phoenix, thanks for the 6 months, dude.
Welcome home.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't?
I don't think the Bloodlines are that amazing for RF Chieftain men. There, why do I just degen sometimes? What am I missing? Is it this ghost aura?
By the time we're through, no one will be able to tell you.
I'll help you, scary lady. You cheated!
Go on.
Bye-bye.
I'm afraid.
Bye-bye. You kill so good.
I hope this one can tell us something.
So,
You're the exile. Some to have been. I want to tell you a single word.
This HC viable? I mean, I haven't died yet.
When I'm ready,
Is that true?
not before.
I haven't died yet, but I don't think it's like stronger in HC compared to Chieftain. I don't know what's better for Heist Phoenix. I mean, they're both probably the same. I really don't know. I mean, you don't need a lot of damage for Heist. You need to survive, I thought. So, guess whichever one you want. Technically, Ellie will go faster in Heist because of, like, Golem effect, but I don't know if that's really better. I would have to actually Heist to be able to answer that. A lot of the time, you're just, like, sitting there waiting in Heist as well, so I'm not really sure. What do I want to get? I want to be more tanky, but, like... Is it worth, like, pathing down here, or is this a meme? Path down, Endurance Charge. Path down, Juggernaut. Path down 2 across, you get, like, Heart of the Warrior. I mean, Heart of the Warrior is kind of big. And then you can even get, like, Prismatic Skin. I mean, what am I missing? I think I'm not really missing anything. I'll just take, like, Heart and Soul for now. Nomadic Teachings. Oh, I'm cooked. Yeah, I should get Nomadic Teachings, thanks.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful God Slayer.
These porcupines are gonna delete me, though. Like, I don't have a granite, I'm just gonna literally fall off the face of the earth. For fun? What does he mean for fun?
When I'm ready, and not
It means that playing Path of Exile is fun, and I play Chieftain a lot, so I want to play something different. Just because I'm playing something different does not mean it's better, it just means that it's fun.
Choose quickly.
I don't really know how else to explain fun.
Go. I won't stop.
Sometimes it's just more enjoyable to play a spin-off of your favorite build than, like, the exact same thing, you know? Could go to my YouTube global and just go look at the video titled RF Changes. Do we know if RF got a nerf or a buff? I know. You know what else knows, or who else knows? My YouTube channel. Gotta go check the updates there, friend. Anything that's, like, frequently asked, I typically try to make a YouTube video for, because we get kind of spammed on the stream here. People don't like hearing me repeat the same thing every 5 minutes. Every like hour or something, that's fine, but every 5 minutes is a little too much, you know? So if you ever want to absorb RF information, check out the YouTube channel. It's a lot. Don't apologize, friend. Did nothing wrong. I'm just an honest person, and I just speak my thoughts.
Godslayer?
Not too bad of a shield, actually. I play different builds every single league. I just always league start RF. If I'm making content on a build for League Start, I will play that build for League Start. The moneymaker. Also just like League starting something comfy. If I want to League start something spicy, I just do it like later on in the league. There's no reason for me to like, you know, do something weird for League Start, right?
Your body is the canvas. My blade. Crush.
Tried Ele in campaign. Is it normal you degen until you get golem? I mean, it's not normal for me. Maybe you needed more fire res. You said full fire res. That's not a number. Can you show the passive tree? Just come look at my profile. I'll command on Twitch will show it. $75 fire res is really low, so that implies to me that you might just be newer. You probably want like 150, 130, 170, somewhere around there. My guides recommend like 120 plus for Chieftain. You want more for Ele. Very easy to get. You just spend your transmutes on crafting fire res. For Bloodline, that's good for us. Not at the beginning of the game. Maybe something later, but I'm skeptical. How much fire res do I have now? Now it's not as important because we're in maps now. But I currently have like 240. Oh, that's with blast 200. Fire res is important in the campaign. Once you're out of the campaign, you just want enough fire res to keep you overcapped. I mean, am I supposed to take like explosive impact? No, I guess I take amplify. But first, let me get this node, and then let's get nomadic teachings. Saw a wheel being connected by both side on top. Pretty sure you can save travel node points. Probably. I didn't POB the character. I'm just winging everything. Is there a video that breaks down why we have 6 life mastery? I don't know if it's explained in my notes, but if you read the notes, there is a line for 6 life mastery. So just go check it out. Tell me if it explains it or not, if you don't mind. The reason you push 6 life mastery is Number 1, it costs no currency compared to setting up a cluster. Number 2, it makes you tankier. Number 3, it synergizes with your Shaper life gain on block shield, so you heal more. Number 4, more life means more clear. So your clear will actually go up / kind of be the same because you drop the cluster jewel setup for it, so. We create a guide for Ele. If I have time, I will put out maybe some content, but don't expect anything like Chieftain. Expect like maybe a basic like 1 to 80, maybe 1 to 90 tree, and that's about it. You say goat horn until RF. Use goat horn until you get a better weapon. You can look at your tooltip damage for that. Goat horn is just a big step up from like the driftwood wand. Breakdown was more life equal tanky, but yeah, all the points make sense. Okay, I mean, that's basically what it is, and then RF scales off of, like, maximum life. Is RF Shadow a thing? No. And you can play RF on anything, it just doesn't really make sense to play it on anything, right?
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Best mapper for Harvest would be Elementalist. Chieftain, in my opinion. Chieftain Ignite Pro Lift can carry over from spawning pack to spawning pack. So you just pop the first pack and then the next one dies. Can RF do T17? On a budget, no. You can get like your first kill. The map itself is not a problem, it's the bosses. For that you want high investment, or you need to like pivot into like a different variation, which I will make YouTube videos on. Mageblood is easy to incorporate, yeah. I don't cover Mageblood guides, but the general rule of thumb is you drop your Ruby Flask, cap with a Mageblood, and then you get to free up a lot of points. What do you think about the new Red Dream Jewel? Brokenly expensive, brokenly good.
Witness the start of a new
Strength in numbers.
This is not good.
You honor the way by swiftly. I must confess, it will be good to see my family again.
Death was such a gift. Allow me to pay it forward. Every time the more the gears still rotate.
The new breach rings. If they have like 3% fire res implicit, max fire res, you could potentially drop Purity of Fire if you dual wield that. Well, dual wield, you use 2 rings. You eventually talk about dropping Ramako for a bloodline. I've spoken about this a lot, yeah. Mainly on my live streams. Bloodlines don't look that impressive. I need to make a thing on the screen for that. There you go. Chat, tell people to read the screen, please. Righteous Fire Elementalist will go faster through the campaign and faster through the early mapping. You're also going to have a lot better boss damage. Chieftain catches up here around the time it gets Ignite Proliferation, at which point I personally enjoy Chieftain. Ele will have a lot more trouble building defenses, Chieftain will have more trouble doing single target. In my honest opinion, Chieftain will map faster once it gets its pro lit.
A new challenger. Caravan. Might makes. They'll never even suspect, boss.
What does this have? That's pretty good, but I'd have to get a... You could even craft life, but I would need to redo the colors here. It's really good. I have to do like auto responses. There's no way I can like play the game and actually keep up with the chat activity. This is why I can't do like speedrun stuff because it's you have to make the decision between playing the game or answering questions. It's just the way it is. Very hard to do both with the type of questions I get. People come to me for explanations rather than just questions, I guess you could say, right? Okay, we're gonna grab these two and maybe like CBMU and... I really want to use this, though. It's pretty good. No, I don't have enough for this. How many chromes do we have? 6. Okay.
When I'm ready and not
The new rings, there's a PDR and a max chaos res. How high is the max chaos res?
Just what I needed. More raycast filth.
Marcus. Kind of funny. I mean, at this point, like... At this point, it's a lot better than this, so... not that I want to use a carcass, but... It's very easy to color. Okay, well, unfortunately, didn't get lucky on getting a 4-link. A couple of divines gets you into T16 map blasting. From there, it's hard to really give price ranges, sorry. There's too much, like, volatility in the market and whether or not people, like, follow the build guide correctly.
See ya.
What is this? Flame goal.
Godslayer.
I just run Malevolence when I drop Purity?
Hail gods.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Fuck. One, two, three, four. I'm missing unbound ailments on Skitter, but I'll worry about that later. When is investing rather becoming wasteful than efficient? I mean, if you enjoy a build, is it ever wasteful to invest into it? I'm not trying to like answer your questions with questions, but I don't think these types of questions are really suited for me, sorry. No fire golem. I just forgot him. Maps. Where's Kurak?
Hey. The job never ends.
The main reason would be for your actual damaging gem, which is rolling magma.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ele RF is 10 times better than Chieftain? No cap. Some nice cap. Hope you enjoy your Elementalist friend. I will enjoy my Chieftain. There's not many commands in YouTube yet. I haven't really set them all up. It's mainly in Twitch. You can just go to my website if you want my Chieftain POV at fox.net. I don't think Ele flops in red maps. I mean, a little bit. It's mainly when you're like juicing. I'm gonna try to get a new campaign run, but the old campaign run is still fine. What do you think of other creators saying RF Ele has better scaling into Endgame than Chieftain? Who said that? I didn't hear it.
Godslayer.
I think people should play what they'd like. And if you trust another content creator over me or vice versa, you should follow their advice. That's pretty much my opinion at the end. I have no reason to like argue or debate with people when I know what's right from my point of view and they know what's right from their point of view, right? I don't think Jungron and Lance explicitly said that. I think that's people kind of like maybe pulling apart what they said personally, but that's just me.
your
Death
work.
taught you nothing,
Protect
General?
the cargo.
I guess we should. There's only
Everybody knows Chieftain has a cap though. Like that's nothing new.
Death hope.
Did you all said you are
Not as dumb as you seem, Blade.
No! Not in the dark! Mistake. Treat him good, okay?
I guess the life actually would have been good there. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, it would have been decent. Are we talking 10 mirror or 10 divine? I think Chieftain RF is like probably good for RF builds up till maybe around 100, maybe 200. Problem is like if I say 100 divines, that means 20 to me, but that means 500 to chat. Why? Because this is just player-driven economy curse. Player-driven economy curse makes it so like numbers are not relevant anymore, and you just have to understand like what items do for your character. It's really kind of a puzzle to try to talk about.
See this growth? Farewell.
Have your league start on YouTube yet?
Well done.
No.
A good assistant can find a place to deploy a tower.
Why not pick up the yellow jewel?
Exile. Are you going to
I don't know, just missed it. I was maybe talking to chat.
kindly requested?
Need to make Scion RF. Any tips? Look at my YouTube video.
Hello?
Look at
Please
Lance's
don't test my
YouTube video.
limits. Patience is not something I possess.
The chances of a jewel like actually being good for you off the floor is like 1 in a million. So it's not like the end of the world if you don't pick up a rare jewel.
Godslayer.
Is Chieftain a good league start? Of course. You just go to my website regarding RF information, which I'm gonna put a pause here. Hello everyone, nice to meet you guys. Whether you're coming from my YouTube, other content creators, random clicks, whatever it may be. If you're interested in playing Righteous Fire, bookmark this page right now, right here. It's called pox.net. Not a random website that I'm shilling out. There's literally no ads on it. I make no money. I spend about $500 a year hosting this website. The purpose of this website is simplicity. You'll notice right here, right at the front, there is no Elementalist. This is because I don't recommend Elementalist as a league star, although just because I don't recommend it doesn't mean I don't think it's good. If you want to play something different, if you want to play something faster in the early game, I'll just press a button for you. Righteous Fire Elementalist will go faster through the campaign and faster through the early mapping. They're also going to have a lot better boss damage. Chieftain catches up here around the time it gets Ignite Proliferation, at which point I personally enjoy Chieftain. Ele will have a lot more trouble building defenses. Chieftain will have more trouble doing single target. In my honest opinion, Chieftain will map faster once it gets its prolif. The biggest issue people have, I think, is not being able to understand the difference between clear speed and damage. A build doesn't need good damage to have fast clear. Right? That is kind of one big thing to understand. Now, when you come onto this website over here, what's important to understand is we have a walkthrough. If you want to get started right now on playing Chieftain, come to the website and click the RF Chieftain walkthrough, right? This is going to be a hand-holding experience from Act 1 with the mule going all the way through the campaign with tips in under 5 hours. Take your time, go through it, just play it on the side, play it day by day, whatever. I'm going to try to make a new one of these, but this is still up to date. We didn't get that crazy of changes, right? If you get stuck in the campaign, there is an FAQ. When you're in the FAQ, you can use this question Q&A sheet to help answer questions, right? Are you lacking dexterity in the end game? Does your fire trap not do enough damage? Do you want to understand how to scale it? You want to know more about your righteous fire? You have questions about bandits, right? Are you confused on going block based? Are you confused on like good, unique item? There's a whole bunch of different types of questions. I'll update this later into the week, but it's like 90% up to date. I also have a crafting tab here. I'm probably going to add some more crafts. I might refine stuff. I'm going to remove the endgame rune dagger. Everything here has step-by-step crafting. And then the atlas I will have to also go ahead and redo. But again, like most of it is kind of still up to date. This one has the most amount of rework, but it's like very easy to do. From here, you're going to notice there's a link right here. If you click this link right here and you open up Path of Building, you're going to be able to directly import it. When you're over here and you directly import it, I'm going to teach you how to use the Path of Building. Please help me out and spread this word to other people and or your friends. At the top right, there is a loadout feature. Please only navigate with the loadout feature. Do not navigate with the skill tree here. Do not navigate with the item tree. Do not navigate with the skill section. By using the loadout feature, it will simultaneously snap all of the loadouts at the same time. For example, if you click 2, it's going to bring the skill section, it's going to bring the item section, and it's going to bring the tree at the same time. The reason this is important is because you will take different reservation nodes on the tree. You will take certain items for reservation. So if you're using the incorrect sets, you're not going to get the right information. Very important to navigate with the loadout. We have loadouts from 01 to 20, 21 to 40, 41 to 60 are all through the campaign. From here, we have 61 to 80, which is your early mapping. And then you have pretty much from right here is when the gearing actually becomes a bit more unique to Righteous Fire. In the notes section, I went through and kind of typed out a lot of shit. Basically, when you look over here, one of the things that we've done is I've snapped the loadout feature here to the level breakdown. Now, even though it looks like there's a lot of text, all you need to understand is this. If you are playing right now and you're in the 21 to 40 range and something doesn't feel right, you go to the notes and you scroll down to 21 to 40. You read the information within your block to make sure you're doing things correctly. If you come over, for example, to the 90 going block-based, you can scroll all the way down, and you can see one, for example, here at 90 going block-based. And you can see pretty much everything. You just take the time out of your day and go through and use the resourceful tools. Right at the beginning, so right over here, I put out some extra information. This is plugging the website I just showed you. This is the regex everybody always asks about that we're using. From here, this is explaining what the regex does. Over here, we have the video link that I showed you guys, which is the campaign run. And then this is an explanation of the gems that I like to mule over. If you hate rolling magma, yes, I'm looking at you. Make sure you try out the Holy Flame Totem and Summon Phantasm setup. It's important to use the regex to look for early int gear. You want to also use this on your mule. Right over here, we have a little info on early unique items you can use because people ask a lot. So you can see I have broken down with a little description alongside with the level range of the unique items. We've got the early ones, we've got more expensive yet still early, and then we've got higher level ones kind of around the time you're mapping, some a little bit before. And always make sure you're grabbing and saving your transmutation orbs for your Righteous Fire swap. Right, that's pretty much all I can provide. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'm going to go back to blasting.
That's the trick.
Poison RF is not a thing.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
50, thanks to T1. Forgot the cluster section. There's a cluster section in the POB, what do you mean?
I admire you,
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
There's only
Death is simply death.
Did you set out to become a
You are
Let us see what the light reveals.
my head still hurts. I want to break.
I'll get you back for this. Would you like to? And now you see that I am but one.
I give up the cloth. Give up on God.
I don't know what I'm... Oh, I guess I need Tempest Shield, so I can't go Malevolence. Do I still run Purity of Fire, even on Elementalist? You know, maybe there's a... Oh! Maybe there's a world where I don't run Purity of Fire, drop Skitterbot, go Tempest Shield, and then take your hits shock enemies. RF cannot leech. No. Will you have an RF Elementalist guide written? Written? I'm not doing a written guide for Elementalist. If I have time, I'll make a POE guide. Written guides take a lot of time.
Godslayer.
Holy Palster Ron, thanks for the raid, man. We're just doing some RF Ele because people keep asking about it. We're just doing this character to maybe 2 Voidstones if I have the time. I'm personally gonna go with Chieftain League Star. Well, at least kind of cool. There is RF Ele leveling video today from Asmodeus Clips. Yeah, you keep plugging that guy's channel, man, but this is my channel, you know? Fox is a giver. How you doing, pal? What's good?
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. Wait, let me think. If you cut, thank you. Please put the knife down now.
I don't really watch other people's RF content. I don't really watch other people's content in general. I don't really have the time. Baiting myself into ballistas.
You're looking for someone to kill.
Ballistas? I thought you'd play a Wander. Wanders look so cool right now.
Automate.
Rip Gravicious.
Syndicate was in dire need of a shake-up anyway, so you've achieved nothing.
You can ballista wands. What the fuck? My brain... But is ballista just like a ranged attack totem? Am I cooked? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've played this archetype in like 10 years.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Our illustrious
Modified and
champion
Xenocyte. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it.
Welcome home.
Too much clutter. When I'm ready and not before.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you. The judgment is yours to make.
Wait. 30 MS? 100 life?
Prove your worth.
Oh, my golem just got shit on. Where'd he go?
I require only faith.
Too
The
much
rest is yours.
clutter.
What do you mean too much clutter? What you talking about? Holy shit, what are my boots?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I don't know how to color these like this though, with this many greens.
I've been blind. kind to
I will enjoy watching you break.
There's a world where this can be better. That world doesn't exist though. Oh, whoops. Yeah, those are the boots I made with the Quicksilver flask. Oops. I thought it was a 6-link combs because of that random shit we saw on the Reddit.
Godslayer?
Righteous Fire Elementalist will go faster through the campaign and faster through the early mapping. You're also going to have a lot better boss damage. Chieftain catches up here around the time it gets Ignite Proliferation, at which point I personally enjoy Chieftain. Ele will have a lot more trouble building defenses. Chieftain will have more trouble doing single target. In my honest opinion, Chieftain will map faster once it gets its prolif. I really like the idea of like respecing into a Wander with Ele, but I think Wanders are probably just gonna blast right away. No, you don't even need to like use something for them. How do you get money? I go to my OBS and I click go live. That's how it is, no?
Approach, challenger.
You want more returning skills for PoE 2, or do you think original skills are better? I mean, even like the original skills are different in PoE 2, no? It doesn't really matter to me as long as they're just fun. Enemies mained by you take increased damage over time. I'm gonna take that.
Don't blink.
When I'm ready and not
You're fucking lazy.
Not easy to part with it.
I need more mana.
I did put some stuff in the cabinets. Yeah, I think I got like my N64 at the top, PS1, PS2. I don't think there's an Xbox in there. I don't think I have an Xbox. I meant for Trade League. Oh. I kind of just pick whatever, like, league mechanic I feel like doing at the time. Like, Expedition is a popular one for me. Harvest is a popular one for me. Harbinger. Those are usually what I would farm for crafting. Crafting's a big one.
New subscriber.
Yo, Behemoth. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks.
With determination.
Logistics is boring. Only yet again. Might have nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Don't make me hurt my friends again.
I'm afraid.
You may despise.
Wrong one.
Hey,
Did you? You are good. Now listen closely.
I don't like any of the bosses that are like Katava and PoE 2. They're kind of clunky to me.
This far, you'll be no begging for your life.
You explain betrayal. Type exclamation mark betrayal.
You know, if you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
Hello there.
Out of portal scrolls? What? Oh shit, there's some right here.
Hail, Godslayer.
I do need to level one of these, but whatever. I'll just deal with it later and then cry about it. I think it's time to run efficacy soon as well. Yeah, even though I don't want to, we should go back and get some extra gems. I don't think there's a world though where I get a 20 fire trap on Ellie before I do Eater Exarch. There is no way. Yeah. Someone said on Bloodlines for RF Feral Spectre. I'm gonna stop you right there, bud. There is no world where I put a Spectre into my RF build. I personally don't like that stuff. Spectres should be reserved for minion builds. That's it. Nope, I don't really do much coverage on CWS, so can't really comment. Spectist. This kind of breaks the immersion for me. Just ruins the vibe, like how builds are played.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
Flame Golem. Yeah, but this is a Golem character, so I don't mind playing Golems. You can't really test like that morning. You need to set the POB up correctly for not Ramako. Is the new POE 1 League? We're not there yet, Shiver. Like, Friday? Is that game single player or multiplayer, Shiver? Damn, okay. Bream down heist in 1 minute. Not really heist, but you get rogue markers, you go run shit, you get loot. Grand heists are like big loot where all the money is. Game of the year. Yeah, okay. Kind of big. I'll look at it like later into the POE 1 League. Let's see. I think I try to get my League Star POB up like Tuesday, maybe even today, but no, probably Tuesday. My POB is already up to date on my website.
Did House Kayaksen send you? No? They've been gone. Time waits for no one. Whatever you do,
That's a shit ton of armor, holy.
Long day.
You use which in this league or other class? If you look on the screen, it says I'm playing RF Chieftain for league start. This is me playing RF Elementalist due to popular request.
God Slayer.
Efficacy, purity of fire. I need a swift affliction. This malevolence. That's kind of fine already. Did I say I was just gonna go? Oh, green.
See ya.
Yes?
Bye.
What?
I'm watching.
Damn, why did that like watching like carry over all the way into my mat like hideout? You guys hear that? It was creepy. Stone and what were we missing? This one. Good shit. Okay. You need portal scroll,
Hail,
so
God Slayer.
whatever. That's a really bad map. That might be our first death map. Sword and offset for colors. It doesn't matter what you use in your offset. Yeah, you just want it for like gem sockets.
Ah, good stuff. I was dying for a bit of fifth hunt.
There, what happened to my regen there?
Need a hand?
Because I don't have... Wait, do I naturally degen now?
Just
Death is what separates.
did you set out your... Let us see what the light reveals.
I am degenning. What the heck? What did I do?
Long for that sound. Such sweet silence. Silencing you will have to suffice. Back to the silence. Would you like to know how?
Somehow, trusting this Riker Malone feels
When I'm ready and not
but I
before.
see no better option.
Maybe time to gamble some gear soon, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to fuck with these colors, though. Like, yeah, we'll figure it out. I am not a big fan of staves. I think that I'd prefer Scepter Shield. Way more tanky. Way more tanky.
Can we be of help? Bye.
Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna move down to Juggernaut. How would you rate toxicness and POE? I don't know, I'm biased. Nobody's really very toxic in my channel, so fine here. You have videos of you showing... You have videos showing you killing the shape at the beginning of the league. Shape? I don't know.
Hello there.
You can just go look. It doesn't take too long to just go look through my YouTube. I don't post that much. I'm gonna try to post more though. I really want to get those new set of boots on though. They're kind of sick.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So you're talking about Shaper? I don't think I specifically have Shaper. You have like the gear to kill Maven, you have the gear to kill Shaper. Any boots are sick compared to the current. Yeah, I have better boots, but I don't have the currency to color them the way I want, which would be the bigger issue right now.
What have you got?
I can't believe I don't have wisdoms.
Godslayer.
I do have jewelers, but I want to start with 2 red. Or sorry, 2 green. If I start with 2 green, I'm kind of like good to go.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
The flesh can be bound. I prefer to drive the syndicate into a corner. Wait, there is only one escape.
You may despise the machine rogue.
You don't stand a chance.
If you're just trying to betrayal for XP, you just level the 3-star and then interrogate. 2-star interrogate. That's really it. If you want more in-depth betrayal guides, get ready to spend 20 minutes to an hour, because that's kind of how the gap goes. New helmet. Problem right now is I need so many blues. I want to get pure armor. Pure armor is 2 times as likely to roll life regenerate, so...
When I'm ready, and not before.
How's the trade?
I understand what's happening. It's because I'm running less recovery maps. That's where I'm degenning.
You don't stand a chance. Clock's ticking. Ha! Tactical retreat, is it?
You have Maven helmet, and sorry, you have Elder helmet and Shaper shield. You can get all 4 of your Void Stones. In my opinion, buy Void Stones. I don't really like when people say to buy Void Stones, but I understand that people are entitled to their own opinion. Not that bad of fights. Like, they're like, you know, 10-15 minutes. You learn them, you get better at them, and then you're just done.
Don't want to die. Hate myself. Hate this.
Yeah, I mean, Chieftain gets a lot of intelligence through gearing. Elementalist would need... I guess you get strength with, like, gearing. You need dex on both of them. Dexterity kind of fucks you both ways. Maybe this league I'll give them a shot. Yeah, I mean, I was reading a post on something, and I saw even Sir Gog was saying, like, just buy your Void Stones. But he's looking from an efficiency point of view, which I guess is okay. I just typically like telling people, like, bro, like, the game is difficult. Just kind of suck it up and learn the game, you know? Like, you don't have to, but it's just, I think the stigma kind of keeps spreading of, like, I buy my Void Stones, that means this build can't clear them, right? I think that's the only thing that bothers me. Not like what people say, but the stigma it kind of creates.
What have...
Oh, now I have no more transmutes. What did I do, bro? I don't have enough chromes for 2 green. Pretty sure it's 25.
When I'm ready and not.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than I was. Make your choice.
These are both really good. My belt is not good. My gloves are worse, but
Make your choice.
that belt is kind of nice. This has no life on it. Take your belt.
Fear be your gospel.
All loot filters will get updated in time. You can...
Another soul.
Oh, there's first death. Sucks. I'm done answering questions for a little bit. Sorry, guys. I gotta focus. The more I answer questions, the more scuffed the run is gonna be, so I just gotta focus. This ain't a chieftain. I gotta respect the game.
Another soul forsaken.
Why are you not doing breach or delirium while blasting? I don't really see what good doing league mechanics without any investment is gonna provide me, so... Most league mechanics I don't really like bother with when your goal is to just kind of like level up and go. Only one I would really do is betrayal, but I spec into that, so.
Approach, challenger.
Yeah, I want to try to start going like up in map tier, so here's a tier 5.
That's the trail.
People say Chieftain is tankier, but no way you're hitting 95 on hardcore. RF Chieftain is commonly the first level 100 in SSF hardcore. What you talking about?
You get my pride a bloody knife.
When I'm ready and not before.
Righteous Fire Elementalist will go faster through the campaign and faster through the early mapping. You're also going to have a lot better boss damage. Chieftain catches up here around the time it gets Ignite Proliferation, at which point I personally enjoy Chieftain. Ele will have a lot more trouble building defenses, Chieftain will have more trouble doing single target. In my honest opinion, Chieftain will map faster once it gets its prolift. I'm gonna drop this Quicksilver and get a Granite really badly. The problem is I have like 600 armor.
Good find, Exile.
Do you like the most? The one I said I was gonna play, which is Chieftain. That was answered in that commando. Don't take it the wrong way, but if you ask a question that gets asked every 5 minutes, it's gonna be responded with like an automatic response, right? I wanna focus on the run, so. If you want to drop Cloak of Flame, you can, but it'd only be replaced by like Doppelganger's Geist or I don't know, a very specific crafted body, which will run you probably over like 100 divines. So Cloak is just like your best budget body. Really kept dying practicing Ele RF and maps yesterday. Because Ele is just squishier than Chieftain, right? Ele is a front-loaded ascendancy. Front-loaded is implying you get a lot of damage from your golems and your ascendancy. This allows you to progress faster, but also comes with a cost of you're going to be like a little bit behind on your gear, right? Just kind of one of those things you learn as you play more. Why are the boots not rare? Because sometimes when you're pushing content quickly in solo self-found, you don't have a lot of gear. And if you have the gear, you might not have the right chromes. You may not have the right colors. I need to drop this carcass really badly and get like an actual pure armor body.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Do try not to deliberate too long.
That's hybrid life. So that would be like 80 life with life regen, right? You're gonna one-shot me?
On guard. Be on your guard.
Nope.
Very well. What was mine is now yours.
I don't know what the best defense for Witch is. I think in like the early game, going block like we do on Chieftain is probably advisable. I don't know what like the best or most efficient is in the end game. I hate rolling magma. Then use the other skill that's recommended in the POE. I don't think rolling magma is that bad, but for people to complain about it a lot, like, just go use the other skill, you know? Well, suppress gear, problem with suppress gear is you gotta go, like, kind of right side tree, no? Right side tree has a lot less, a lot less sustain than left side tree, and less max res, so it's gonna be a lot harder to sustain your life regen. That's why I like going block early, because you have like max res, hardy, etc. on the tree.
Life is short.
Okay, how the fuck I'm gonna color like 4 blues on this? I could not tell you. I guess what I could do is try to use this in combination with like changing the links on my shield, but I also want to get a new shield, so ooh, yep.
How's the trail? How's the trail?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I made a video on thoughts on Elementalist RF this league at the beginning of the league. You could go kind of like scour my YouTube and go find it. So probably from like 4 months ago. Otherwise, you can wait 10 minutes for me to hit the button again, and then you'll hear my response. Or read. Oh, is that command relevant? Yeah, I think I gotta just drop the golem part. They don't die that much, I think. I'm not sure. Jeez. Stop with the drain, please. Golems in the build for the buffs. Yeah, every Elementalist build that's using golems is for the buffs unless it's like a golem build. Can you like shut up? Thanks. Are golems considered minions? I believe so. It'll show it on the tag. So yeah, first tag is minion on them. Really need a lab trial. I want to get the Giga AoE, the Giga damage. Prolift doesn't do anything without a source of explode.
Don't make this hard.
So if you get like Oriat's End, the Prolift would go pretty well.
All part of that in the dirt, worm.
I should have known better.
I really do.
I am
Circle scales with AoE, so scale as much AoE as you'd like.
So be it. But if word of our deal makes
Just comes down to opportunity cost on how much defenses and damage do you want to sacrifice for AoE. Do you try obliteration? If one happened to drop, sure. Meant in a general sense. I would not sacrifice an entire weapon when you could just get Oriat's End. Oops. Boy, my sustain is awful. Then Oriat's expensive at League Start. Yeah, but you're playing an Elementalist. Oriath's is like designed for Elementalist. It's a really good shield actually. With physical damage reduction, I like the shield a lot.
Long day.
you want good clear speed on an Elementalist RF build, you need to work for it. That means Oriaths.
When I'm ready and not
Chieftain gets it for free once you set up your Ignite Prolip. So those are your two big gates. After that, you gotta stay alive with Ele. Chieftain will go block base with 90 max res. Ele, you can go block base, but you're gonna have less HP and less max res. Right? Holy shit. Oriath should be fine. You just want to take... I guess you... Do you need Avatar Fire? No, I don't think you need Avatar Fire. You just need the Ascendancy for, like, your hits always ignite, and then you get Ignite Prolip, and then you're good.
Quicken!
40% less recovery is kind of rough. Does Ele have better damage for the last two stones? My friend, Ele only does damage. That's what the whole Ascendancy is about. If you, I'm not trying to like make fun, but if you just read the Ascendancy, you'll see that every aspect of the Ascendancy is pretty much about damage, whereas Chieftain is the opposite. He's about survivability. Golems give you damage, exposure gives you damage, shock gives you damage, the pendulum after the exposure gives you damage, right?
You'll see, I'm not to be trifled with.
A very, very damage-oriented Ascendancy.
A bit of advice, don't waste
What about Inquisitor? Inquisitor's kind of been kicked out of favor for a while. It doesn't have the damage of Elementalist. And I guess you could say on one hand that it has kind of like similar survivability to Chieftain, but it has no explode. So you could go Oriaths, but it's going to be worse than with like Ele. So, I don't know. Inquisitor's not really for me unless they buff RF.
That one's a bottled up.
Could have been an Immortal Flesh, that's sad. They're tier 9s. Okay.
Oh,
There's no reason to full clear maps unless you need map sustain.
when I'm ready and not
Once you're like T14 plus, it's fine because you can farm like embers and embers and stuff off alt. You can farm altars basically. Ele is so popular. Content creators started talking about it. Okay, we got our helmet. Sick helmet. Has no resist, but our res seems fine. That is a very nice helmet. Okay, so we gotta color this bad boy. Honestly, does it have prefix open? No, it's full locked. Okay. Just trying to think how I want to do my links here. This is fucked. Like, the 4 here is absolutely cursed. Okay, well, let's first work on, I guess, the chromes for the one piece, and then we work on the next one. Yo, a tier 10. This is gonna hurt.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. I expected more from you.
When I'm ready and not before.
Do I know you? You wear a mask, but your eyes.
Typical. Just typical. Try not to cock yourself.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
I really do. Time to see.
Would you like...
Somehow, trusting this right from the moon feels like a mistake. But I see
Topics?
no better option right now.
It is. Okay, this could be better. It's better. We got a weapon. Cool. This is a lot better, actually. My precious chromatics. I need chrome so bad, I'm about to just start fucking jewelering, man. This is ridiculous. Surely I just get 2 blue, right? Okay, done. Chaos Golem, Lightning Golem, Flame Golem. What do we need? Flame, Chaos, Lightning. Good. I don't know, Toxic Sewers is just big favor for me. I'd have to be playing the league to highlight some others. Crater is like an interesting one because it has crazy amounts of mobs, but the layout's not the best. Underground Seas, the one I'm in right now, is pretty good. I mean, I could try dropping... You know, actually, I don't need life tap on those boots. As much as I thought I needed life tap, I don't need life tap. Good for fire trap. That's about it, though. I don't need life tap. Okay. Do I really need momentum? Yeah. I ideally want both of these, so... How do we get 2 greens? I can switch to my gloves. But if I switch to my gloves, then I need 4 fucking blues. Holy, this is a nightmare. Okay, but what if... Is there a world where we stop using life tap, put like a stone golem instead? I just need chromes, man. Everything's gated by chromatics right now. It's terrible. Need like 800 chromatics just to play Elementalist, dude. Heck. Also, I'm in red maps with no Uber Lab? That's kind of weird, no? What changed in 3.27? Ellie got nerfed in 3.27. I have chromatic orbs on my filter, but I'm not used to picking them up like weird ones, so my brain has to like optimize around it. I'm used to playing Chieftain, and I don't struggle with colors this bad on Chieftain. Wait, I don't have my Pantheon. Oh, oops. Yeah, I kind of forgot my Pantheon. If something was wrong there.
You stand at a crossroads. Choose wisely.
Not a crossroad for me, bro. I need that chromatic orb you got. That's like a divine orb at this point, bro. If you one-shot me, I'm reporting you. Don't one-shot me. You're not allowed. Alright, cool. Why does Chieftain struggle less with colors? Because he doesn't need as many blue gems? Okay, you don't need golems.
Extinguished.
I was extinguished, indeed. Need another life blast. My regen's too shit. It sucks because I can fix my regen, but I can't fix it without chromatic orbs. Oh, that's a weird scenario right now. I have no armor, and I can't get armor. You know why? Because I need chromatic orbs, you guessed it. First death. First of many on this character.
The caravan.
Well, no, that's the second death. First death, I was reading some question. I wasn't paying attention. Mercenary blasted my ass. There's a chrome.
Made your show of no deal this time. Oh, I underestimated your resolve.
Hope the next iteration doesn't suck as bad. The next iteration is for RF Ele, it's just worse in the patch. Those boots are wild. Yeah, I know I need chromes to fix it. I'm trying. You get a secret lab? Yeah. Secret lab Titan XL, I think. It's pretty good. Yeah, if you want to rush Void Stones, you're gonna die. If you take your time, you die a lot less. Or don't die at all, but we're actually trying to rush Void Stones, expect to see, like, deaths, for sure. 100%. There's not really any other way around that. Give me my chromes. Scorching Ray, good on Ellie. Sure, but have fun standing still on an extremely squishy class. I really recommend you don't do that to yourself. I stood still there at that rare for 0.1 of a second. I lost 4k health. So, good luck, man. It's gonna be a journey, bro. I want to see a Voidstone rework. I don't like them the way they are. 24 fire multi. Yeah, you're not as good. Don't make me try to respec again, dude. Or use more chromes. Not falling for this. Get out of here. Go right side, there's a lot of spell suppression. Yeah, but then you gotta redo your gearing. Gear for evasion. You're not gonna have the strength. You're gonna have a lot less sustain. I don't think right side is bad. I just don't think it's... I think it needs a lot more, you know? I guess we can go T9. Some of the wiki is updated for 3.27, like the RF Chieftain POB. Other parts are going to take time to update. Should all be finished this week.
When I'm ready and not
By the ire of innocence, innocence gave me life, Cater made me strong.
Damn, these boots are crazy good, but they have no life roll. Hey, what is this unique item? He's infamous. Oh, I see.
Cater made me strong.
YOLO and all. The other boots are 30 MS with 100 life. So, they're pretty nice. Your current boots have no life. I'm aware. We've been talking about my boots a lot. Can you break down the pros and cons of each class? My wiki has a lot of this information. Have you spent some time to look? There's one. What is better, Jug Inquisitor, Ele Chieftain? There's like some info for you. Chieftain and Ele are your league starters. Ele is my preferred. Juggernaut is like super endgame. Is that helmet better than the other helmet? What the heck? Where's that other helmet we had? Here.
Our illustrious champion.
131.16.
Welcome home.
128.15. Fire res? No fire res. I mean, shit, this has fire res though, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's a tough choice. I think I'd take this one because of the fire res.
Cool win.
Chieftain is your preferred, you might confuse them.
Got my eye on you.
I just said that? What? You said Ellie. Oh. Okay, sorry. Chieftain is my preferred. My bad. Brain's not working after 5 billion questions. Yeah. No cap. It's real. It happens. It happens. Oh shit, I forgot to do XR. No, I fucked up. Read. Oh well.
When I'm ready and not
Oh my goodness. Can you not do that? There is a lot of life sustain on right side, I just checked. There is nowhere near as much recovery on the right side as the left side. You're missing Hardy, you're missing 2 max res wheels. You're missing Barbarism. You have Growth and Decay, and like one other node, I think. Maybe another? This is gonna kill me. You also have less life on the right side of the tree, which is damage and survivability for you.
Wait. Again. I am well acquainted with death. Watch as the production of misery and pain continues unabated.
Oh my goodness. Bro, we need a fuck ton of armor now.
Where are your first?
Might, me. I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
My gym's an. What'll it be then? Try not to scream too.
Might just die though. Let's see if we can fight her. Oh, nice.
Yeah, trap and code, innit?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I miss Chieftain.
Speed.
Can you fuck off, bro? $20 damage over time multi. That's crazy, actually. $100 life, 40 fire res dexterity. I mean, that's kind of good too. That's kind of good. It does give less dex than my current one.
After all.
Right, so what are the boots I wanted to use that I found? They weren't actually that crazy. They're good, but they're not that crazy. This helmet is crazy. These gloves are like kind of decent. So I need to start gambling some gear. It's time. So I'm gonna gamble gloves to try to beat this. They're okay. I don't know. Problem is trying to get life regenerate is so hard on hybrid pieces, but I physically like cannot get these colors. So we're gonna have to try. So let's go. So let's wait till 80. Yeah, let's wait till 80 and go gamble. I don't know if that does anything, but we're waiting. Okay, hold up. What map tier are we doing? Tier 9 and tier 11. Okay, we'll do 11 on Eater. Eater 11. Go. Pro Lab Ramako. If you read the POB, it's your choice. You can take Ramako. You can take Inakura. Just make sure you read the notes section of that choice. Okay, 2 seconds in the map. Almost died. Check. 3 seconds into the map. Half my golems are almost dead. Check. Oh, chromatic orb, blick. Oh my god, a porcupine's map, not like this. Not like this.
Our illustrious
You know what I need a level? I need a level of determination, bro. Ow, 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 ow. The golems are getting fucking hunted in this map, dude. Yo, appreciate the sub, my dude. Thanks. This build is paper. Yeah, the main reason is because I have no armor, and this is yet again, unfortunately, because of pocket pressure on Elementalist trying to go full of one color when your build desires another color.
My gems will it be then?
Just makes things extremely difficult to set up.
Will it be then?
I think she's just gonna kill me, but I'll try. No, I'm not a bastard. That's not nice. Very rude. Oh. Oh, you baited me. Okay, I think that's a belt upgrade. It even has suffix open. That is a belt upgrade. Yeah, but let's be real. I don't usually 2 Voidstone rush. I'm like semi-rushing right now. I'm not going super crazy. If I took my time and geared into this, it would look a lot better, right? It would 100% look a lot better. I would have more armor. I would have more life. I would have more regen. May or may not be able to fix the golem issue. Like, things would be much better. $27k armor for 13 passives. 13 passives is a lot of points. Maybe I'm misunderstanding you. I mean, maybe he's talking about base armor? I don't know, it's not really enough context in this. Probably not, because it's Dawnbreaker, which has a lot of flat armor. I like how I picked the thing for chromes and we only got 1 chrome this whole map. It's fucked up. I'm actually gonna backtrack because I'm so desperate for chromes here. What I really need is my damn ascendancy. I don't know how I'm not finding it. I'm gonna go look at Kirak and see if there's an option for whatchamacallit. See if there's like a lab reroll or something, or a lab trial. Nothing. Yeah. I don't want to do Shrek right now. He's gonna have to wait. 23. Let's do one more map here. Also, let's go ahead and swap on... Oh, I already swapped it on. Nice. I think I'm just gonna craft maybe fire res. Actually, wait a minute. Can I craft dexterity on the belt? Oh. Oh. Did I mess up? Strength. Okay. Fire and chaos maybe? Sure. Drop throwing speed? Ooh, that's a tough choice. I'll go fire and chaos. This is a lot more life as well. Craft cold res maybe? Okay.
Long day.
Alright, so we need to do P9 plus for Exarch. I'll just take both of these C's. We'll go run them. I think there's one bloodline left that they didn't show. They're probably going to show it. Actually, maybe not. Maybe they leave it secret. No idea. I wish RF was better for it. Then crop rotation? Why is RF not good for crop rotation? I love harvest on my RF build.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What am I missing there? Okay, 1, 2, 3, juice, juice. Very nice. P4 seeds and bosses are 10-minute fights. 10-minute fights? What are you playing? Like full white gear RF? People are struggling with rare mobs in Harvest. You just stand in the middle of the pack when you have your Shaper Shield and you explode everything. That's it. Harvest is a fantastic mechanic for RF Chieftain. It's recommended for me to run, or by me to run Harvest with your RF Chieftain. The burrowing mobs and the stupid tiger running around. They run around from every build. What do you mean?
I'm extra than I know what I'd choose. Stay, go, I don't care.
Most builds have more damage to delete them in the windows. RF doesn't. I'm sorry, I just don't agree with you here. A harvest literally pops, you throw 5 fire traps preemptively, you instantly explode within like 1 or 2 seconds and one-shot the whole thing. Builds are not just like one-tapping the entire thing right out of like the campaign. Like RF can do that, So builds can definitely be better at Harvest. I don't disagree there, but I think you're just kind of poo-poo talking RF for the sake of poo-poo talking RF. I'm an RF enjoyer, so like, you gotta provide me some real criticism with RF. Not just like people doing things incorrectly on the build. Also, I don't know if the rares run away from you. I know the regular mobs, like, sometimes blues burrow and run, but no. I tried Harvest strats, was frustrating relying on RNG for the explode. Okay, I'm gonna go log into my SSF Chieftain, and I'm gonna go run Harvest just for you guys. This is some RF slander right here. What color do you not like before people start making the excuse? I don't have issues with that, only this color. I'm specifically talking about T4 seeds. I don't know, man. I don't struggle in that type of stuff. Oh, sorry. Unfortunately, I'm on a completely different account. Actually, wait a minute. Will this work? Oh, yeah, it will. Okay, cool. There you go. This character has been played for 1 day. Extremely unoptimized. Very poo-poo. Here's a random map. I don't know. There's a beach map. Can be chiseled. Alkit. Less AoE. Beautiful. Slap it in. I have a Harvest Atlas. Go. Okay, someone said blue. So I will save that blue for last. I'll save this blue plot right here for last. So we'll go purple, 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 and then you can see a yellow, and then you can see a blue, yeah? Purple. 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 There's a yellow, minimum 2 rares. Here's some stragglers. They're dead. So you can see with no explode, it's not that amazing. But with a Shaper Shield, you don't even take damage. Right? Like if you set the build up, you literally don't even take damage at all. Right? Now, if you want to run like 8 mod, corrupted, minus max, etc. Sure, that's a different story though. You got to optimize your character for what you're doing. Let's go do another map. Let's grab a beach. Grab a 16. Here's a silo.
It fills you with determination.
Boom. That doesn't have anything that would hurt, so I'm going to intentionally roll it till there's something bad. Like bad that I can run ideally. Okay, 46% more monster life. That's one of the mods that actually hurts you. Why? Because Ele Res doesn't do anything. Don't run life as ES if you're trying to clear fast. No build runs life as ES. If they want to kill really fast, right? Harvest, click. Yo, thanks for the prime, dude. Game, are you gonna load at some point? Holy.
Hail. I am a...
Okay.
This way.
I'll save yellow for... I save yellow for last? Purple, purple, blue, blue, yellow. Sure.
Don't let it make a mess.
Purple.
Put down this
Purple. Let's do this blue right here. And I'm going to check which one of these has more, and we'll go do the opposite. This character, by the way, doesn't even have... Well, I guess I have an okay Immortal Flesh. My regen's, like, not that good. It's, like, 1,000. That's, like, really, really, really bad for RF. That one has 3, so it's probably going to be that one. Versus 4. Okay, so we'll do this one here. If you want to optimize for harvest more, you can also take Ignite Duration. Ignite Duration will make it so that on the first plot, your Ignite will carry to the second plot, which will trigger Inakora, which will carry to the third plot. This character is not running Ignite Duration here, it's not running Ignite Duration here, and it doesn't have a Cloak of Flame. If you have those, you will literally carry the Ignites over, mitigating even more RNG, right? This is a 9-plot yellow. This can probably kill me, because it's all physical damage, and I don't have Fizz mitigation. But you know what? We got an Explode, right? Because that's very common for Chieftain. So we kill this. And we're done. Like, I can understand being annoyed by this. Like, this I'll agree, sure, that can be annoying. But to me, that's not really the end of the world. Also, this plot's actually done anyway, so... Okay. Was this juice with some Harvest Scarab? No. I don't really have anything in that on that character. It's like a fresh character in SSF. Always have the problem of my HP ticking down. Don't really know what that means. Are you saying you can't sustain Righteous Fire? If so, pay attention to the build guide. Look at the latest POB. Watch my videos. Look at the website. A lot of helpful information. This is a very general question, so it's hard to answer. Where'd that underground C map go? You said you're 88, right? So go to my POB and look at the loadout that fits your level range. Look at the gear and see what you're missing. You want life regenerate on your boots. You want life regenerate on your gloves. Those make a big difference. Latest POBs can always be found on my website at pox.net. Yeah, there's this common thing where people play RF Chieftain and they have like 3k life and they say, I want more damage. What they don't realize is going from 3k life to 6k life doubles your RF damage, right? Now, what's important to understand here is the more damage your RF does, the faster you're clear, the faster you trigger Hinakora chains. Now, if you want fire trap damage, that's important too, but plus the level of gems, which is the #1 thing to scale your fire trap, cannot be found on the skill tree. That is found through gearing. So I like to take a large part of my tree and be very defensive on the life stacking, which in return ends up giving me good clear. With Chieftain, you double down with this, because if you stand still, targets have -20 fire res. You want to be standing still when you're fighting tougher targets as much as possible to maximize on your damage output. This is why I put such a big push on, like, survivability, right? Very big here. But I guess the fusings could be okay. How expensive is RF? It's not. I mean, your 4 Void Stones, you can do sub 10 Divines, easy. Past that, it really comes down to, like, how much you understand the process of crafting gear. 2 Void Stones you can do on literally life res gear, so nothing. To say the alley damage isn't that impressive right now. Oh, I guess we need our overlap though. That's kind of big. If we can ever find it. That's right, I was gonna check Kirak. I need to go do that. Need to go look at Kirak. See what he's got for us. Doesn't have one. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Someone asked what's fun about Elementalist. Golems make you feel overpowered in the early game. Assume we don't like the 40 less hit bloodline. Well, no, because you lose access to like pretty much all your jewels, right? That's a very big deal.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Let's do a gamble.
Welcome home.
Where's Faustus at? There we go. Greece, appreciate the 7 months. So what do we need? We have a good helmet. Our boots are subpar. Where are those boots again? They're okay. Let me see. Maybe we can get lucky and gamble some armor evasion boots.
Consider that a win.
That's good, but it has no life and has no movement speed.
I'd consider that a win. Doubt even I.
What are the chances of getting MS boots with like, oh, well, I mean, like those are okay. They're okay. They're okay. I don't know. I mean, I guess I just have to settle for okay though. No. Nah, let's gamble like, I don't know, a few more. Alright, that was a few more. Let's see. See, I want that stat on the boots. These actually have movement speed prefix open. And have tri-res. These are not bad. I might take these. Like movement speed onslaught. I think I could take these. Yeah. Alright.
Hail gods.
Not the best, but still pretty decent. Alright. Are these colors fine? No, they're not. They're not fine. Shield charge, life tap. Life tap is optional. Shield charge, faster attacks, momentum. This is mandatory. So at least 2 green. Okay, so we could do this. And instead of life tap, for now, we could put like... Also, before I continue this... Hell yeah. 1 tap max fire res? Can you give me like... Regen? Okay, I don't even use endurance charges yet. I want to, but I want life regenerate, to be honest. I'm gonna click it again. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, I will take like a golem off here. Let's take flammability off and put flammability there.
How's the trail?
The flammability is good. Okay, so now I need new gloves. I do have gloves. The gloves would be these right here, which do have prefix open for double life. That's nice, right there. Maybe we get fire. Okay, if that was ignite prolif, I was gonna uninstall. All right. What I would like to do here, we could try moving our gloves like this to save colors right now. So that would mean. Let's try to hit 1 blue. So we're going to go crafting bench. We're going to do blue right here. And we 1-tapped our colors. So perfect. Combustion, fire trap, trap and mine, life tap. Okay, now the body armor, skitterbot, frost blink, and purity of elements. We want 3 blue. This should be very, very easy. We're done. Okay, perfect. So now that made basically gave us these gloves, which give us very nice recovery compared to what we have. 1, 2, 3. What are we missing? Stone. Oh, I like fucked everything up there. Hold on. Stone. I need this bad boy. Okay, good. Now the next thing we want to do is we would want to fuck with our helmet. And I found an incredibly good helmet right here. But I need at least 2 more chromatics. Unless I want to fuck with RNG, but RNG hasn't been nice to us, so 25 chromatics so we can do 2 blue socket, and then we're kind of good. Yes. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do.
Long day.
Perfect. Our life is up to 4,800. In fact, if I want to, which I kind of do, this is like effectively 5% life per point, right? 5, 10, 15. Okay, so it's a little bit more efficient, but it's a lot of points. I could instead drop those points. We're 4,800, and I could go over here, which is 100 less, but then we also gain stun threshold and regen. And now we have access to prismatic skin, which 1, 2, 3, 4 is really good. 1 blue socket crafting. That doesn't work, unfortunately. Okay. All right, where are we at? We were gonna try. Well, I would really like to get my helmet before we do this writhing invitation, but fuck it. Let's go do writhing invitation. I think it's gonna be kinda yikes, but here we go. If we get one shot, I blame GG. We have literally 1k armor because I didn't get my health in her body yet, so yup. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't do my Uber lab yet. No, I have no damage. Okay, well, you see, if I had my Uber lab, I would do more damage, but I didn't, so, yup. It's actually not too bad, right? It's, like, okay. I think every golem just died, by the way. Do I have to let him hit me once? Okay, there he goes. Did you just say cope? Is that really that much better than Chieftain? Like, his health is not even... Okay, left side. Left side it is. Okay, north side. Okay. No. How does that attack actually work? Interesting. Okay, that one is like disgusting AoE. I thought you had to get hit by it, but maybe I'm just wrong, so I'm just gonna run away because I literally have no armor. Do you have to get hit by it? You do, right? You gotta bait it? Like that. Okay, so you do have to bait it. That's the big slam thing. We're gonna run about or run away. Alright. Let's see. Bottomish side, I think? Where are we going now? Right side. Like, one tick almost kills my character. Holy, dude. Don't melt me, please. I'm already kind of melting. Oh my god. Okay, he's dead. Righteous Fire Elementalist will go faster through the campaign and faster through the early mapping. You're also going to have a lot better boss damage. Chieftain catches up here around the time it gets Ignite Proliferation, at which point I personally enjoy Chieftain. Ele will have a lot more trouble building defenses. Chieftain will have more trouble doing single target. In my honest opinion, Chieftain will map faster once it gets its prolif. Why do you guys like that, like, copy-paste so much, dude? You forgot Uber Lab. Yeah, because I can't find it. I need to get the freaking offering.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Take the Atlas node for offering. I'm good. I usually don't ever have to do that, so. Bad cat's destroying my soundproofing. I don't really think of future builds until I finish my RF character, to be honest, man. So I can't really answer that. I definitely want to play a Wander, though. Bloodlines, regardless. I like the new Wander skills. Fire is better than Chieftain, but the difference in clear is noticeable from what I've seen. Yeah, I like Chieftains explode a lot, to be honest. Always have. I'm an Elementalist hater. With our, well, not hate, well, kind of, yeah. I think I'd rather just play like a Wander on an Elementalist.
What'll it be then?
Wander Elementalist sounds like pretty fun. Great clear, and you're gonna have like similar survivability to a Chieftain or like an RF Ele. You're just not gonna have as much life, but you can scale ES, so. Yep. Stuff won't reach you most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what flavor of Wander people go, but you'd also have like potential like freezing, so. What is Wander? Wander is using a wand, but for attacks rather than spells. How can I not get a freaking offering? Like, what is this? How?
Got my eye on you.
I already checked your act.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Like, the clear here in this type of map content is fantastic, right? It is. But this is like low maps. It's not anything that crazy. Aloha. Hello, friend. Ritual has offerings? That's true. I just don't think I've ever been in a scenario where I cannot find an offering. I cannot find bloodline info on RFQ. My website? I haven't had time. I'm in the middle of a run right now, friend. You can look on the screen for bloodlines.
You only get one for my time is
I mean,
precious.
it'll be
Don't
there when
waste
I get time. It's just I'm not really sure any other way to say that. I'm just busy and there's a lot of content to make. And as usual, never enough time. You know, people want me to like have the website ready. People want me to be the POB guy and push the update to 3.27 even though I can't. I'm not the POB guy. People want the RF Chieftain campaign video out along with the League Star video. People want the RF Elementalist POB. They want the League Star for the Elementalist one. Like, I mean, the list just goes on and on and on and on. It'll be out, it just takes time, you know?
Hello there.
We'll get there. You should do what you want to do. I think that I appreciate comments like that, but they don't help you with success. I'm a man of the people. I do what the people want. Then I do what I want after. I don't need to kill the boss. I just need to see if there's a lab trial. Whatever makes you the most money. It's not actually just money, it's more like sanity, to be honest with you. Sanity to me comes before money. If I don't make the content that's popularly requested, then it gets spammed until I make the content. So instead, I make the content, so that way when the question gets spammed, I can politely tell people to go where it's found. That makes me happy.
Deal an introduction. Only get one shot at this. Better to live as a coward than die as a hero.
Peace of mind is very important in my life. My RF POB goes up to 8.5 mil, Fluffy. Didn't fully read your question, but if it's about the ceiling, you can also go to dot cap if you want to put mirrors into the build.
I gave up.
You gave my pride a bloody nose. Use on the other leg.
Where, oh where is my labyrinth? I get his +1 wand versus early fire damage or multi. Honestly, just equip it and look at your tooltip. Flat damage when you're in the campaign, especially like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, is better than like everything usually. But just look at your tooltip, it won't lie to you in the campaign.
Hello, hello.
Crazy, man. Where is my lab?
I don't deal in introductions. Just only get one shot at this. What have you?
Godslayer.
That is cheating. Why are you checking mercenary loot? Because in the new league mechanic, we're also going to get more loot.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Chains of Command. Ion RF is not a league starter. It is far from it.
Long day.
I think there will be a lot of people playing Wanders for Elementalist. You could probably pivot to a Wanderer after you play RF if you want to switch. If you're building armor on your Ele, then the campaign filter would be fine. If you want to do something different, like evasion, my filter would not be very good.
Spent every moment, boss.
Solitude
Careful how
does
you
not
help.
suit.
What?
I really...
Right in that cage, bastard.
You and I.
I know exactly where I want to mount your scout trap.
Did House Kayakson send you? No. Want to test the kayaks? Whatever you do, don't count back.
When I'm ready and not
You could do 2 Void Stones and switch. You could do 4 and switch. I don't know how good Ele will feel for 4. And like realistically, you don't really tank much on Uber Elder, so probably fine. When you set up cluster jewels, like between 85 and 95, depending on when you want to farm them. Ignite Eviscerate. I never played the build, don't know. I know people played it a lot last league. I just never played it myself. What's on Chaos Bloodline for Vol RF? I don't know. To me, so far, it seems like one of the better options, but not sure. Definitely one of the better options.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you.
Make this one last.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Okay, we're gonna get our offering this map. You're trying to get Uber for Exarch? Yeah, I mean, normally you get Uber like pretty early on. The thing is Uber would give me like 20% more RF damage for clear, and then would give me like crazy damage for single target, if I remember right. So no reason to like not get it. I mean, I could just keep running red maps, but kinda like don't like dying, and I'm gonna die a lot as it is, so I'd rather just try to get something secured, you know? This is also not too bad for just trying to get some chromes, because I do need chromes. Maybe it's because I'm running maps like white or blue and not like rare. I don't know. The only thing I could really think of. No ritual. I'm gonna re-roll in hopes of a defer. Nope. Nope.
How's the trail?
What early low-level pre-map uniques you recommend from the market for a very low/casual player? Got you, friend. Check this out. Come to my website right here. Click the RF Chieftain POB like this. Then, when you open up Path of Building, and you click, you import, you look at the notes, you can see right here, cheap uniques for the campaign and early mapping and higher level uniques as a list with a little description. There's also more info on the website, but that has everything in a nice little spot. What do you think of an early Archdemon crown before Elder? Sure, it's +2 gem, it's still better.
I'll never wear chains again, Chieftain or otherwise.
I don't...
I wonder how much more of an animal you will be.
To think I just finished washing out the stench of prison.
If you're talking about my POB, things may change, but that's not really a problem. You just grab the latest one before League start. You should always grab the latest one before League start. No reason to not play an updated version of a build. If there's anything that crazy that changes, I will ping in my Discord about it. I wouldn't say there's going to be fundamental changes. Just things maybe to make readability easier. Are you noticing no Hinakora change? Yeah, I love RF Chieftain. RF Ele is like... I don't know, it's fun, but it lacks the oomph of Explode for me. And whereas you can fix that with Oriat's End, I just like my Chieftain, man. Ever get annoying answering the same questions? Ironically, I don't really get that annoyed on answering questions. What bothers me more is having my run get interrupted by the constant question, right? That doesn't really have anything to do with repetitive questions, though. It can be difficult for me to communicate to the extent that people want me to, while trying to play the game at the pace that I want to play, right?
Hey.
Muxum, thanks for the prime, dude.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I am the judgment of innocence.
Over here.
This is it. It has it. This is the lab trial run. This is it. I know you're in here.
When I'm ready and not before.
Where is it? Crazy.
Yes?
I'm confused on what you're doing. I'm playing an LERF to 2 Void Stones. Void Stones imply Eater and Exarch. Alright. We're just gonna go up in map tier and see what happens. Doesn't Kirak have map trial? He didn't have it. I do have like a Vol scouting report, but that's about it. I mean, Hinakora and Oriath are night and day, but Oriath will be enough to kill like white and blue, and it'll do like a bit of damage to rares. Maybe it can like one-tap the rares, but it's not going to be like Chieftain where it carries your damage. It will carry your clear. Those are two different, like very different things, right? Righteous Fire Elementalist will go faster through the campaign and faster through the early mapping. You're also going to have a lot better boss damage. Chieftain catches up here around the time it gets Ignite Proliferation, at which point I personally enjoy Chieftain. Ele will have a lot more trouble building defenses. Chieftain will have more trouble doing single target. In my honest opinion, Chieftain will map faster once it gets its prolif. People are toxic here, I leave.
My allegiance is won, not bought.
Okay, see you later, bud. I mean, Combs binding is cool. Binding dude. This isn't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure.
Fine, take it. But you should know what.
I think if you like care and you're still here in the chat, man, you put more effort into your questions, people will put more effort into your answers. If you put minimal effort into asking a question, people will put minimal effort into answering it. Especially if it's a common question that's getting spammed all the time. Pretty common for people to just joke around.
When I'm ready and not before.
sure people in the chat have also informed of all the different locations you can go if you need assistance and stuff.
That's the trail. That's the trail.
We actually have like pretty high regen right now. That was pretty big. I mean, I need to do X-Arc, but like, I want my fucking whatchamacallit. I guess it doesn't matter anyway because I need like tier 12. So.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can push.
Death waits with open arms. The Trathan self-preservation or cowardice?
Does pause make the timer still include on like the character you're playing? I imagine it does, right? It would just be a lot easier anytime I need to check something for like 2-3 minutes because I'm getting so many questions in my Discord. %, life regen rate looked nice for RF. Not for a whole ascendancy, no. I mean, that ascendancy is weaker than this regen rate on the helmet, for example. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is FF7. I don't know what the exact thing is. Do you have a super endgame or retransition? I mean, I have a POB that goes up to like 8.5 million damage. It's pre-Mage Blood, but it's pretty high investment. I don't typically do Mage Blood POBs. Um. Already. I think it's feasible to play with this build on console. I hear it's one of the best builds for console. The only issue would be aiming Fire Trap, I think.
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
Will POB from the build from 3.26 work for 3.27? My build guide is already up to date. We're just waiting for POB to get live. Not really sure how it stands for that. Like, when the POB pushes, it's gonna say something most likely like, the POB you're using is out of date, but like, there's nothing actually wrong with it. It's just, that's just how POB works.
By the ire of innocence, I didn't. This choice carries weight. Run if you must. It won't save you.
Why don't we have a full report from GGG and wait till the day before in order to see what's cool to play? What? What does that mean? I'm talking about Bloodlines. We still have like 4 days. No? They already like dropped most of it except for I think one, right? Yeah, but they don't reveal every bloodline. I mean, they revealed 9 out of 10. Not good enough?
Long day.
Okay, this shit's getting kind of ridiculous, so we're gonna try to force it here. Wait, I can't even... Oh my god, I can't even use this. What the heck? That's funny. Get out of here, Coward's Trial. Like, fuck off, bro. I'm trying to get some stuff here, dude. Labyrinth Trial. Okay, that's a fucked up looking map, but sure. Yeah, let's just try to do the trial, man.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
I was trying to figure out what's going on with my auras. I don't really like them right now. Do I just drop Purity of Elements and Yoink Malevolence? Because I'm kind of thinking that. Either I Yoink Malevolence or I go to Term. I don't have Freeze Immune Pantheon. Oh boy, about to have Dead Immune Pantheon too. Like, my res is like really high up there, so I wanna fix this somehow. There we go. I just, like, the Term won't really do much until I get some more armor gear, right? So, oh shit, I shouldn't have turned RF on. Okay. I mean, I don't think the Term is bad in the campaign, though, because, like, for the newer players, they like to face tank, and it gives that armor they kind of want at the beginning. But yeah, the Term honestly is good with, like, block base, but that's too much investment at that point. Damn it, cat, what are you doing? Maybe evolve Flame Blast 4-link. With what? With what links, bro? I'd have to drop like Fire Trap or Golems.
An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Okay. Let's go Ascend. Time. Definitely time. I think that Vol Flame Blast is fine on Elementalist, but I'm also not taking the, like, nearby enemies. Basically the one that makes it so you always apply Ignite. I don't take that until I get Explode, so I don't know. Yeah, people don't like Fire Trap. They don't like Fire Trap, and they don't like Rolling Magma.
The weary traveler draws close to the essence of the power. Must be shared equally amongst.
Bro, I don't understand this. I have like a keyboard on the floor, and all of my cats are like freaking out at the keyboard. Like my current cat right now, he's like doing the like, can I touch this thing? Is it gonna attack me? And he already took his paw and went, and just like just bopped the shit out of the keyboard. I don't get why they don't like it. They're future gamer cats? I mean, if he's scared of a keyboard, he's not doing a good job being a gamer. But yeah, I guess that's... could say that. Oh yeah, I need to fix these life flasks too. This shit is awful, but... if I just run double Divine? Maybe one Divine, one Eternal? Yeah, we'll do that. One Divine, one Eternal. Mobile gamer cats. Fucking mobile gamer cats, dude. Unlucky.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the entertainment.
Righteous Fire Elementalist will go faster through the campaign and faster through the early mapping. They're also going to have a lot better boss damage. Chieftain catches up here around the time it gets Ignite Proliferation, at which point I personally enjoy Chieftain. Ele will have a lot more trouble building defenses. Chieftain will have more trouble doing single target. In my honest opinion, Chieftain will map faster once it gets its prolif.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Oh yeah, I got myself a drink. I forgot to drink it. Zero sugar cream root beer. Actually tastes pretty good. Sounds gross. You sound gross, dude. Do. You can link it if you want, Morning. Just drop it in the chat, I'll click it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Penetration doesn't work for RF. For essence farming, what is better? Elementalist will kill essences faster. Elementalist will die from essences 30 times faster. I don't know. Like, the thing about essences is sometimes they can be stacked with crazy res. Chieftain handles that okay with Hinakura and Ramako, but RF is not the best at farming essence in general. RF can hit 32 million damage, 33. You're talking about Fire Trap primarily, which is dog cap. This is very expensive budget to hit, but will kill bosses very fast.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep.
Minka, you can't sit there, bud. For my stuff.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Give no quarter. Triumphant at last.
This one's pretty good. A lot of them are too, like, custom, but this one seems good. Can I please get quality on my RF now, too? Because I've been scammed here. Can't get any quality for my RF at all. Okay, 8 quality. That's a good start. Where's Righteous Fire at? Give me a 10. Oh my... Perfect. Okay, look at that AoE. And then we take this bad boy right here. And then that AoE goes up, but we don't need that much. So now we're going to drop Ink AoE for efficacy. And we still have pretty big AoE. And we don't even have Flame Golem, actually. So, let's see. Golem 1, Golem 2, Golem 3, Golem 4. Got the AoE back, no problem. I'd prefer more damage, Rick, and that definitely punishes you, especially in the early game. Actually, it punishes you all throughout the game, so I don't know. We're good, yeah? We're good. I'm sorry, but I refuse to talk, think, or look at forcing a Spectre into my build. It's definitely like a me thing. I have something against just trying to shove Spectres into every build. I do apologize for my anger towards that. I just don't like that type of gameplay. Also, don't think it's worth it, personally. Okay, here we go. Polaric Invitation. I'm even going to try running Malevolence since, goddamn, you know, every time I do that, I have to resummon my golems. Okay, boom. And where is... Where's Purity? Here. With what? Oh, here. Okay, right. There's not actually anything there.
The challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum. Deep space. Astral avalanche.
Greetings.
I know Shaper of Flame. Because RF doesn't even ignite, so you wouldn't be getting the, like, Fizz taking his fire unless you have, like, Explode. Unless you're gonna fire trap every pack. I don't fire trap every pack.
Replica. Deep space.
When I'm ready,
They're all the way over here? What? I don't like making better trade extensions. If I make a better trade extension, everything is price fixed and over 10 times its price meant. So I prefer to show crafting videos on how to get the items.
Unexpected.
Astra? Long dead.
Price fixing is not possible anymore. Okay, so let me clarify then. It's not about price fixing, it's about people putting crazy overpriced items catered towards newer players. So that called a different thing, but it's the same concept. That does not change. See, this now feels a lot better. This is what I needed. But then again, these are like blue maps, right? So, oh, it's not actually, JK. Just no tank mods. That big thing was getting efficacy instead of ink AoE. Getting the AoE back with gem quality. And on top of gem quality, getting pendulum, which is going to give us big boss damage. Actually curious now how much boss damage we get off this. It's pretty decent for red maps. You'd want fire-related graphs for RF. That's double damage mod. Kind of spooky, I'm gonna be honest. Bastion of Elements worth it. I have 5k life and get an extra 2,200. I think it's pretty decent, to be honest. When you're not block-based, which I'm not right now, you unfortunately are like very susceptible to dying from like rapid hits. I think Bastion kind of provides like that comfy barrier. I'd probably drop it when my defensive layers are like completed, but for right now it helps a lot. Like right there in that pack, it absorbed 1k, right? Right there it absorbed like 700. Because the map mod for mobs deal bonus damage is fire, ice, or lightning is going to trigger Bastion on mobs that do physical. So it kind of like helps against a little bit of everything, except for chaos, right? Just watch how much it's absorbing. It's pretty nice. Oh, I'm kind of cooked, by the way. I need to roll a flask for remove freeze, because I don't have one. Let me go do that. Damn, I kind of like that bow. Oh, there's one. Oh, cool. Perfect. Even better. I don't know exactly how the refresh timer works. I didn't really pay attention to it, but it's pretty reliable, I think. You can see there, 1500. Just try to pay attention to it. Okay, there, it just refreshed. Okay, never ever go in the middle of a pack when you have no armor. Just like I did there, don't do that. That's bad. What I need is a granite flask really badly. Giga badly. They're gonna kill me. There's no way I don't die from this. Someone's gonna give me the 1-2 1 tap. Here it is.
You have to promise me.
Oh, okay, cool.
What's wrong?
If you think...
Did you...
You are...
Not as dumb as you seem.
How's the trail?
We did get a 13. It is a really bad boss, to be honest with you. I want to roll off the... Try to get like a mod that doesn't do it. Sure, that's fine. We need either one. What is your go-to content for RF on League Start? Expedition, Harvey Beyond. Harvey Beyond you need to kind of scale into. I don't know, Expedition, Harvest. The Harvest isn't always super profitable right away. I don't really know. I mean, I hate to like answer this question this way, but I kind of just do whatever I want, right? I get bored of strats from time to time, so I literally just do whatever I want. Ritual, Harvest, Delirium, Beyond, Harbinger, Light. RF is good at like pretty much everything, with the exception of like very heavy single target checks and no Sanctum, so you're really free to kind of explore the Atlas any way you would like to do it. I don't recommend Legion. That's one of the few that I don't recommend. You need to be built a specific way to handle Legion content. Well, to do it efficiently, should I say. What about Ritual Deli? That's fine. Ritual is a circle. RF is good for circle mechanics. Deli spawns mobs, which triggers your explode. Golden Saucer. No, do not run a Void Ignite, and do not run an Immune to Fire. Can you switch to Penance Mark? 95 plus Ignite chance, Hateful Accuser, 2 times AoE cluster, and then before it was Fallen, I haven't tried without Fallen, so you would need some way to trigger your Penance Mark, like, kinda reliably. I don't know the best way to go about doing that. Without Fallen, of course. Oh my goodness, this is a bad map for me. Porcupines are about to send us to the Shadow Realm. You look squishy compared to Chieftain. Because you are. These are just monster damage porcupines. Fizz's extra would be better because we could actually block it with Aegis. What I need to do is drop the carcass. And instead of carcass, we run a pure armor body. So it might be time to gamble bodies, actually. As long as we have chromes.
Did House make your choice?
Keep walking.
How many chromes? 20? That is actually surprisingly almost enough. So actually 15 would be enough. So the goal is getting 2 blue here. Okay, or just 3 blue, that's fine. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go and we're gonna gamble a pure armor body like this. Okay, so this one actually is already the right colors. Sort of? Kind of? Almost? Almost. Not bad. It has physical damage reduction with decent armor. I think that's our body. I don't know anything about LERF, or sorry, ESRF. That's a very, I'm gonna just say, expensive archetype. Right, so I could use this, but Malevolence, Blood Rage, right? So I think we'll just add remove socket here in hopes that we get a blue. The Skitterbot can go here, and then we just have these. So let's do that. Yeah. Or I force 2 blue here. No, let's just do it like this. Yeah, I've done LERF, I've done LERF Scion, sorry. ESRF Scion, but that's very different from LE, so. Alright, let's hope for a blue, here we go. Oh wow, okay, cool. This game loves me. Today, at least. Okay, let's do that, and there's the link. Blood Rage, Malevolence, Frostblink, Flame Golem. Take a look-see here. Our resistance is okay. Our armor doubles to 5k. Now would be gambling a new shield.
Oh.
Let's try to get a new shield now. Yo, Terra, go back a little bit. You can see the body armor too. Alright, here we go.
I'd consider that.
144 life with 72% block chance as the implicit. Or not, there's a prefix. Prefix open for armor craft. That is not too bad. Garbo, and Garbo.
Not bad.
No.
Not bad at all.
Also pretty good, but this is missing the block. I don't care too much for that regen. That's really good armor, but missing block. I don't know. Let's see. How much block difference? Yeah, fuck that.
Hello, hello, hello.
Is there a world where I just get the best of everything? You know, I just get like block, life, his damage reduction, just all of it?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You know, On's Heritage is a shield I used to use. It's gonna give 2 max res. It has 30 block. It has 60 life. I mean, it's not terrible. I used to use this shield. 1k armor, 2 max res, 30 block. You have onslaught while at max. Okay, but I don't use endurance charges right now, so.
How's the trail?
Will you be able to solve your squishiness with armor pot? It will help survivability. It won't fix the character. Boom. Okay. Armor is looking better, that's for sure. We're missing a golem, though. Who am I missing? Oh, yeah, that guy's kind of important. How much regen does he give me? Oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of a lot. Alright. 86. Perfect. That means with Ruby, we're actually capped. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, cool. What do you have? Suffix, 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 prefix, prefix. You don't even have an armor roll as flat? Yo, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bam. Actually, can I do max life? No, I guess not. Maybe I could, but I don't know if it's actually better. So I need stone, and I need flame, and then I need to do that, and we're good to go. Yeah. Okay. What is up? Not much, friend. How are you? I think we finished this map, though. Oh, actually, it's not finished. It's almost finished, though. I would love to see a Granite Blast to drop the second Quicksilver. Much tankier. Like, that was literally night and day, you know? Last time those porcupines exploded, I went to like 13 HP. Alright, maybe Kirak can save our map progression right now, because it's going bad. Okay, I would run this. It's not bad. That's like the big harvest. But I don't know, like, I don't want to deal with that on Ellie, I'm gonna be honest. What's the easiest map to run? Conservatory is pretty easy. Take Conservatory. How do you decide Atlas strats? Well, in SSF, I pivot to what I need. In Trade League, I pivot to what I find to be fun, but also makes me currency.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Brand, thanks for 32 months.
Welcome home.
I think that losing access to my jewels would be fucked. That's at first glance. Maybe there's a world where we can run it later, but at first glance, that seems very sketchy. Considering like 1/3 of RF's damage comes from like its rare jewels is kind of big. Why no Scorching, right? Don't take this the wrong way, but why would I intentionally want to stand still and die? Don't see the appeal of it whatsoever. RF Ele levels faster. It will feel better than RF Chieftain, like in the campaign, because of how much power golems give you. It will kind of even out later, but Ele will always do more damage. Wave of Conviction is when you want to do damage. It shreds res.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Long day.
No, I'm league starting Chieftain, man.
You look soft.
Ele for me is like more fun the first like 12 hours, maybe the first like 24, and then I prefer Chieftain after that. What about defensive layers on Ele? Same as my Chieftain, but worse. I'm going block based with it. Could be a world where you run like evasion. That could definitely work. I don't really play evasion too much, and not really sure past that. Doug needs like very expensive gear that's very out of the realm of league starting. Specific Legion Jewel, like synth gear. I don't know the exact breakpoints, but we're talking like, I don't know, a couple hundred divines at the bare minimum.
How's the trail?
I heard Scorching Ray is better. Where are you hearing this propaganda from? You could like run Scorching Ray on Elementalist if you really want to, but you're taking the like problem of Elementalist and just making it 10 times worse, right? Standing still is not good in Path of Exile. It's just really not. Like, I understand that people want to play Scorching Ray, but you know, I encourage you to try it because standing still is just fucked in this game, man.
There's only one fate for the weak.
You wanted to ask? You're free to ask whatever you'd like. Don't take it the wrong way. I don't mean to try to sound annoyed, because I'm not. I just like to kind of play around with some of the questions, because I get asked the same questions every maybe 3 minutes. So I gotta have fun with them sometimes. Otherwise you just burn out and you just get jaded at everybody. That's not what I'm here for.
Don't want to die.
If you think
You should have no.
Hate must.
I hope this one can tell.
I've been blind.
Best burrito meat. From like Chipotle? I don't know, they're like honey chicken stuff's really good. Will you update the loot filter? Everything will be updated in time. The copy paste shit, yeah. It's actually so funny because like I have what's called like imposter syndrome. So sometimes, and by sometimes I mean a lot of the time, I get demotivated to want to make content and stream because I feel like I'm like scamming people when they give me money. But when I read comments like that, it makes me feel proud of myself. It makes me feel proud of myself because like there's like haters and then there's like blatant haters. And whenever like a blatant hater starts hating, it just makes me happy to know that like I guess like you've made it, kind of. It's like a reminder that you've made it, I guess. I don't really know the word for it, but yeah. I wouldn't say Cloak is best into Mirror tier, but I mean you have two other options off the top of my head. A custom crafted like rare body armor, but that's better suited for Jug. And Doppelganger's Geist is another option. Maybe it's because, like, the super haters just remind me of how miserable I would be if I had, like, a 9-to-5 job. Maybe that's it? I don't know what it is. Damn, Donovan's unhinged today. Holy, dude. What content does RF farm in T16 early league? Like, everything. Except for Legion and Sanctum. If you check other streamers, they're not ashamed of themselves, even with overusage of commercials. Well, the problem with commercials is either you play auto commercials or you play manual commercials, and most people play, I think, auto commercials, and you have to hit a threshold of payment. I don't know exactly how they work because I do manual commercials. Whenever I get up and go do something, I play commercials. I would prefer to do auto commercials, but the auto commercials interrupt me all the time. Any other copy pasta guy to come around? There's always one.
You find no faith here? Make your choice.
You just wait, you'll find one.
You will know true fear.
I really... Oh, shit. Okay, that guy's spooky.
Fine. It's yours.
I really want to break up and, like, break my map tier and start going up, but... I don't know. I don't know what's happening, bro. I'm just dropping belfries. Oh, fire trap leveled up. That's nice. The Chieftain League start is currently up to date, but you should always take the latest one, which means refresh your POB before the league starts. I might push an update, POB might push an update, etc. Gonna take Silent off the site? I don't know, people keep asking for it, so I just kind of keep it there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Might just put like old by it or something. Not a man, actually gifted. I tried League starting with Chieftain rolling Magma, and it felt genuinely awful. Yeah, Act 1 is the hardest act for RF Chieftain, and then everything gets better from there. Make sure you get your goat horns, make sure you use your 3-link, make sure you progress that way. Alternatively, I can hit you with some other info. Level up any way you'd like, so insert whatever melee skill you want. Save all your gold. After you do library, gamble for your RF gear, because you'll have gold saved up. So, that's another option. Like, these are just all 11s. I can't go up to 12. What the heck?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Chris, thanks for the prime. All my homies hate Magma. Yep. Gambling is explained in my POB in the notes. The notes are synced up by loadouts, which means when you're at a new breakpoint on the tree and you drop the loadout, you can go look at the notes for that loadout. Magma is designed to not hit enemies. I don't know how you guys miss with rolling Magma. I literally don't even aim it. You just like throw it in the flame wall and then the back dies. Now if you're trying to double hit, that's definitely like different.
I mean, move on.
When I'm
I
ready,
charge about a
and not
minute.
What did rolling Magma used to be called? It's called something else. Oh shit. Big block. Magma Orb? May have been called Magma Orb. Magma Orb, okay. Do we die on this boss fight? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Where can I find the POB for Ellie? You can import my character, or otherwise it doesn't exist yet. Profile is always public. Look at the character and just yoink it. On the left you can see on the widget. I am dead. How does this fight even work? Like, one of them is just invulnerable until the other one dies? Fuck. Or do you just not take any damage? No idea. If I have time, I will make a basic leveling template. That's it. You're not getting anything crazy. I don't have the time for that or the energy. The more work I put on an Elementalist RF POB, the more people are going to ask me questions on it. And I'd rather help the people out with Chieftain I already know what's going to happen with a lot of people who play Elementalist. Here's the sad reality. You don't have to believe me, but I know it's true. People are going to play Ele, they're going to praise it, they're going to be in the campaign, they're going to say it's so much better than Chieftain. They're going to start their early mapping, and they're going to say, I'm in love, Chieftain's garbage. They're going to get to red maps, and all of a sudden the game starts to matter now because mobs hit harder, and mobs are actually tanky, so you can't just insta-kill everything. And then they have to actually start respecting gear progression. At this point, it's going to be difficult for players because Elementalist is a lot more, like, there's a lot more socket pressure with the golems going on. It's a lot squishier. You have to kind of be, like, quick. You got to maneuver faster. And because of this, people are going to lose a lot of interest in it without really understanding why. And this is going to be, like, a big issue for people. People who are experienced with the game and understand Path of Exile, you don't need my help, right? I can give you a template and you're good to go. But the people who need help, they can play Elementalist if they understand the downsides. Problem is nobody in the PoE community talks about downsides. People only talk about the upsides of things. So they watch a content creator do something, and they see them zoom and have fun, and they say, I want to do it, but then it's not the same when they do it, right? The common thing with, like, even on the viewer side, people will ask and they'll say, hey man, what do you think about this Bloodline? It's 40% less damage from hits. You know what they're not talking about? The fact that you can't use any regular jewels, right? So there's kind of like this thing in the PoE community where people really like capitalize and focus on one thing that they like, and they accidentally forget about the other sides of, like, you know, what's going on. Where is... Oop. Hey, Silence, thanks so much for the bits, man.
Let me guess. How's this
Appreciate it. For free. Yeah, that's another one. For free. From Heavy Investment? Scion or Juggernaut? One's life and one is ES, so very different. The breach rework. I just hope that there's a lot of mobs. That's really about it. It looks kind of cool. I kind of have PTSD of some of the mobs in PoE 2 that come from Breach, like the lightning laser thing, so we'll see. Actually, I don't even know if it's lightning with the laser thing. I like to get a jewel if you're going to take on Wavering for that spot, but if you want to rush it, you can. You're just going to lose, like, what, 2 passives? 3 passives? Better to push, like, your full life mastery setup as well, but okay to do things different. You'll want to. Hey, a 14. Okay, I'll take it. Can we not have triple extra damage? Thanks. Okay, GG. Do projectile poison on hit? Like, why are you doing... Fuck it, let's go. We get good loot, right? No problem. Eater it is.
You're either a client or a target. I'll see my witch.
Log in. Something's gonna be logging. It's gonna be me off when I get hit really hard. Okay, one golem is down. Okay, two golems are down. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm just gonna like hide in a corner here. Let's say chromatic orb, yoink. Yeah, when the golems are dying, you know shit's going on. Doo -doo 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 -doo. How do we do Exarch again, by the way? Are the golems just gonna PK the shit out of me and I just accept it? If I understand correctly, for a first-time player, RF Chieftain is better. I mean, I think in general, RF Chieftain is better than Elementalist, but Elementalist works, and if people want to play it, they can. They have different pros and cons. Ele, if you look at the Ascendancy, is a lot more front-loaded with damage. I won't really go into like all the complicated stuff before that. Chieftain is a lot more defensive by nature. I don't play CWS, so I can't tell you, man. I don't know anything about it. You could put them all in a glove and double tap the summon. Double tap? Don't you have to just like do each one individually? Would you add to the POB notes regex to avoid when mapping? No, because that's on my website. You just go to the website, search map, and click the map mod question. Scion is like pure endgame, very expensive. Scion's not really a league starter, especially as an RF build. There's only like so much info I'm gonna add to the notes in POV because like people should just go glance at the website. There's a lot of useful information there for players. A lot of useful information. No map. Then double tap to unequip, which will unsummon them, but yeah, you have to summon them one by one. Oh, I see what you mean. If you put them all in one gear slot, it's just easier to not fuck them up, basically, you mean? I get that. And if you look at my website, on the front page it says play Chieftain. That's my recommendation. If players want to do something spicy, they can play Elementalist. What videos do you recommend to learn more about Hateful Accuser? Try to find the YouTube video that has me showing the build in SSF with Hateful Accuser. You can try searching like Svalin Hateful Accuser. It was from Settlers League, so I don't have it on hand. It's 3.26 RF Chieftain, different from 3.27. I always do updates, so yes. You can grab the latest POB on the website right now. And you should always wait again and grab, well, not wait, but you should grab it again right when the league starts or a little bit before. I don't know, maybe double damage, but also not double damage because of the way map mods work with Chieftain. Chieftain is a lot better on map mods than Ele, in my opinion.
When I'm ready, and not before.
They buffing RF builds. Nope. This one, in fact, you've got a nerf. A lot of people are just hyping up RF Elementalist because they're new to it, and it's a fun build to level with. I'm cooked and I need to take this node, like, really badly. X-proof, okay, it's kind of bad.
Hello, hello, hello.
E-conk of bouncing. Good luck, friend. Low Life Ivory Tower F was pretty fun. Core Skating Elixir's like a little weird. It was fun, but it's like a build I play if I have like a couple hundred divines laying around. Because it doesn't feel good up until a certain point. Like you gotta craft the, oh, what is it that I made? The helical ring? Helical? Is it helical? Cogwork? I don't remember. Helical or cogwork is what really kind of pushed it into a good spot for me. Helical and simplex. Yeah, I didn't need simplex, which is going to be more expensive this league. Simplex just gave the build a lot of damage, but helical like made the build feel like sturdy as well. I need to see what other people do for their Voidstone Rush, because I've literally been stuck in the same map here for like 2 hours because people told me that they run maps blue, and when I ran my maps blue, like, no maps ever dropped. Like, I just can't go up in map tier. It, like, literally doesn't exist. It's wild. I can do Axe in sub 5 hours on RF Chieftain, but play at your own pace, man. I'm missing some baby nodes, but yeah, I got this one, and I'm filling out this right now.
Hello there.
You're just unlucky? I guess. I mean, like, this shit will not go up in map tier.
Give up on God. You should do the same.
Will not go up. POB is always available in the same spot. Front page of my website, top left. Can't miss it. Front page, top left. Sounds like someone's playing this through like a broken flute right now. That's funny. Belfry? How many belfries you gonna give me, bro? Like, what is this? Like, I got so many belfries.
How's the trail?
Sell 3 for 1. Wait, that's kind of smart. Thanks. Wait, it's another dungeon. I don't want to do dungeon. Oh, toxic sewers. Yo, I'll fucking juice the sewers. Let's go. Boom. Boom. You know what? Corrupted. Wait, it's -9. Hold on. Okay, surely we're good now. Bam. Well, we're dying in that map, but surely we go up in map tier, right? Like, there's no way we don't. Oh, there's a tier 12. Okay, we already made even. Broke even. Divine Vessel. Wait, I can get freeze immune. Good shit. Wait, I'm not stun immune though. Like, I can get stunned in the fate. Oh well, who cares? An Elementalist. Wait, no, I have Brine King. I'm cooked. Never mind. My brain is not working. Thought it was working too. Unlucky. Do 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 do. How much damage do you think those bosses do if they hit me? Well, maybe we won't have to find out because the golems will just... Wait, the golems are dying? Wait, one golems... golems, can you come back to life, please? Golems, please? Stop trolling me? Okay, they're back. Oh, wait, one just died again. Oh, wait, I'm about to die. Everything's fine? Everything's fine? Yep. Poison ground. I think they're also just getting chunked, though, no? Oh, boy. You know what we're gonna go do? We're gonna go clear the map, get some flashback. You can reroll Kirak maps for good implicits, like Harvest and Beasts are pretty good. You can also use Kirak rerolls to get unique maps. Oh. Don't do that. Alright, one's down. Don't jump, don't jump. Cool, he didn't jump. Nice, good shit. Oh god, don't do that. Red maps with a hollowed life flask. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. Never had it before. You know, that was the only flask I had with life flask charges. I blocked that, by the way. Tier 13! Yo, can I have a new flask, by the way? Hey, look, there's a hollow life flask. I'm gonna take that. Don't ask, okay? Just accept it. Ultron told us golems never die. Maybe on his end, but when you're ZDPS like me, yup. They kinda don't live very long, you know? Alright. Fizz taken as fire. Fuck. I mean, chance to block's actually okay, because if I don't block, I die. Ignite Prolif. Okay, never mind.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing? Take that. Yeah, cool. Alright, where's Coral Ruins? You know what? I should be able to identify it from right here. Yeah? Yeah? This one? No. Wait, this one? Wait, am I... Oh, there it is. Coral Ruins, Divine Vessel. I'll kick because I said so. Oh, that's kind of spooky. Okay, yeah, that's good. Do and go. Okay, what do we need? Fire Golem. Malevolence. Alright.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, armor scrap. I kind of need those. Am I going backwards right now? Yup. Yup.
Choose your next move. The choice is yours. Some would call you a...
That would be a 5-link for Fire Trap, but no, fuck that, dude. My Chieftain did it on a 4-link. You're doing it on a 4-link too? Get bullied? I don't know about this song. It seems like they use something kind of spicy here. This is kind of weird sounding. Without Chieftain Explode, it looks less fun. Well, because we're already finished with the part where Ellie is funner, you know? Actually, it's still good here. It's post 2 stone for me when I would prefer Chieftain. So 15 and 14, and we got, tell me I have a 13. 13! Let's go. Boom. You will drop a 13, a 14, or a 15. I much prefer Chieftain. I just prefer Ellie like the first day, maybe first 12 hours. Oh, got a 13. That's nice. Ellie feels really good at the beginning because golems fix every build. Right? They provide you with damage, area of effect, cast speed, attack speed, which, you know, scales your shield charge, life regen, defenses. So they just make everything feel good before you actually get gear to make it feel good, you know?
Freeze!
Really? You dropped me a tier 12 map? Come on, dude. Back to the sewers. Oh! That's a 13. It dropped off a freaking barrel. Are you kidding me? Maybe there's like a little... Oh, shit. Can you not? Thanks.
Long day. How's the trade? The job never ends.
Right. So this is actually a 13. Let's go run our 13. Boom. That's kind of terrifying. Let's go do it. That's not that bad, actually. Wait. Did I fuck up? Did I need a 13? Oh, no, I need 15 and 14. Okay. Not this map, though. Crystal Ore, man. These bosses suck. Also, am I, like, dead? What the heck? Flame Golem doesn't do anything on Chieftain, man. Like 20% increased damage. That's like a skill point on the tree. Also, if you're not playing Elementalist, your Golems are just gonna die. The reason Golems work well on Elementalist is because of Golem Effect. Golem Effect is what pushes them really well. You're doing RF Ele? Good luck, dude. I'm doing Chieftain. Can't wait. I feel like Stone Golem doesn't do anything either for Chieftain. If you want to level with a different Golem, you just level with a different Golem. Most people who play RF, like, in the campaign, okay, I don't want to say most, but, like, a lot of people struggle with life regen. This is why the Golem helps you. It gives you life regen. If you feel that you can make a little bit of decision making on your own, feel free to swap it with something else. It's not a big part of the build, right? You can go Chaos for dot multi, although if you want damage and AoE, which I personally prefer, I just go Flame Golem. But I'm going to explain an issue I have. Every single time I give players an option, it ends up just making me have to do more work because I just add another question to the roster. Hey man, I notice at level, 32 when you get a Golem, you recommend Stone Golem, but I see that you also can say you can go Flame Golem. Can you explain the differences to me? Oh yeah, I have it typed up in the POB. Oh, okay, I see. I just closed out of it. Would you mind giving me a description? So I personally just tell people do whatever. Here is, the information. This is what I do. If you want to learn more about it, you know where to go, right? Holy, what's going on here? That was fun. No problem, Jagon. Can't go up in map here.
Hey.
Was there a life flask? I didn't even see. Are we gonna use any of the bloodlines? Nothing at first glance is really like that game changing for us. There's still another one to be teased.
Long day.
I have not played CWS enough to really give an opinion. Nope. You know when the new league will be? Yeah, it's right on the front page of the website. Friday. Oh. Not the Belfry curse again. Why is Elementalist hyped over Chieftain? Because other content creators don't talk good about Chieftain, they talk good about Elementalist. Chieftain is not as fun to play at the beginning when Elementalist gets a free, like, 25 to... I mean, I have to actually look at the values here. I don't really want to look at every single one, but... You know, 200 plus life regen, 40% global defenses. I'm sure like 40% plus AoE with 40% plus like increased damage with all the dot multi and chaos res. Elementalist fixes the part of like building your character in the early game, right? A lot of people don't like that part as much, so when they want to just zoom through content, Elementalist is good, right? But when you want to really go far and kind of like complete your build more, that's when I prefer Chieftain. That's why I like Elementalist for about 2 Void Stones, and to me, I'd rather play Chieftain past that. Although it has its advantages, I'd prefer Chieftain. Except Tai. Yeah. You know why? Do you know why? Because Tai plays RF Chieftain. He plays it. That's why. Nobody else, like, I'm not trying to shit on other content creators. They haven't, like, really played RF Chieftain, right? And when you load things up in the POB, RF Chieftain is like, I know I do 1.5 mil DPS, but hold my beer and watch me Hinakura. You know, like, so it's just kind of how it comes down. Why can't I go up in map tier? I feel like a noob right now, dude. This is crazy.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I kind of want to put the gold rim on my hat, or my hat. Okay, there. Now I got the new player stuff. Okay, now I can go up in map tier. All right, Kirak, what you got? Salmi, you got literally nothing. All right, missions, let's go. We got T15s. Okay, cool. Crit multi-chain, that's death. Minus max, no thank you. No exposure Ele res, may as well be playing a Chieftain. Less recovery, that's not good for RF. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright. Let's go. Are you not completing any more Atlas? No, I was just trying to go kill the 2 Void Stones and kind of stop. Fill out your yellow maps more? Yeah, I could get like a little bit more map drop effect. I've just never needed this much. What about Corruptor's Embrace Node? 50% less recovery is really punishing. I don't think I can sustain that on my builds. It's a worthy look at some point, but really all I can say right now.
Did House Action send you? No? Then be gone.
Do you feel you've done enough practice runs? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really do practice runs, but yeah, I just play the game, and that's it. And I label it like practice sometimes because people don't always understand that like playing games are fun, you know? Like I'm playing this Ele for 2 reasons. Number 1, playing POE is fun. Number 2, I'll be able to help answer people's questions when they inevitably fail with their RF Elementalist. Why? Because I'm playing it right now and I get a better idea of the mistakes people make. Number 3 or 4, I can't count. My editor will have footage for RF Elementalist for future content. I was joking. Oh. What if I told you I wasn't? Would that be okay? Or is that too aggressive? Hey, doing swipe? I'm gonna edge here, I'm pretty sure. I think half my golems just fell on the floor. He's charging. Okay, he's charging. Okay, I don't even know what hit me, but, yep. Okay, wait. Okay, alright, Just take this portal and refresh. Anything RF Ele falls off. Wait, he fucking charged me at the portal and the bleed applied even though I didn't get hit by the thing? Is that because I blocked it? Damn, that would have been a great death right there. I think, I don't want to say RF Ele falls off because people don't like when I say that. I just think that Chieftain is better when he gets Ignite Prolift. So that's usually post 2 stones. I didn't get a single fucking map from here. Why?
Long day.
Dear Rack, sell me some fucking maps. Ashen Wood. Oh, Toxic Sewers, though. I'm going in there.
One of us.
When I'm ready and not
Sell 3 maps to get a higher tier map. Yeah, I've already been doing that. I don't know if I have 3 of the same T12 right now. Couldn't you transition into a Wander? I think Ellie could transition into a Wander, yeah. Just gotta cough up like 100 regrets. You have the technology for gold respec. Yeah, gold is also good for other stuff. So, your choice. Everyone's talking about 2 stones. What are they? When players are referring to things such as 2 stones, they mean completing the campaign and starting the Atlas, going up to tier 16 maps, and fighting the 2 Voidstone bosses. These bosses are the Eater of Worlds, which is the green guy who looks like Squidward, and Searing Exarch, the guy with the bullet hell ball phase. Before attempting these 2 bosses, you also need to kill the previous bosses. This would be the guy who I call Shrek, who summons his swamp and you have to navigate through it, and the other one would be Astral Avalanche, also known as whoops, my game crashed. To fight these, you have to look on the right here, and you have to pursue... You have to pursue this. Get out of here, dude. You have to pursue this, so you can see I'm hunting for T15 and T14 maps to go fight the higher bosses. I'm gonna get downtime. No, dude. Wait. Oh, I got a T15. I didn't even see. Oh, nice. Maybe I got a 16 out of the 15.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
Who wants 15? Peter. Astral Avalanche. Astral. My game crashed.
when I'm ready and not before.
A new subscriber.
Rolling. Thanks to T1, dude. What a bro.
You with determination.
At what level of investment does Elementalist outperform Chieftain? Could not answer that because I don't enjoy investing into an Elementalist. I know that Chieftain gets Ignite Prolive, and then Ele doesn't keep up until they get Oriath's End. And then maybe they're kind of similar, but Ele will be more squishy but do more boss damage, and Chieftain will be the opposite. So Ele will be gated behind like a multi-divine drop, whereas Chieftain will not. I will also say that Ele is more dependent on a 6-link than Chieftain, because since they don't have built-in explode, they need as much damage on their RF as they can get. Chieftain can like map no problem on a 4-link and then just explode. You can see the content I'm doing here. I'm doing, this is a 15 map. I'm doing T15 on a 4-link and it's okay. But I'm also running like no map modifier effect, and there's no like tank mods on this map, I'm pretty sure. RF Ele doesn't need Fire Mastery. Of course it does. I'm gonna start RF Ele switch to something else after campaign. Oh yeah, RF Ele is a breeze in the campaign, man. Where is my tier 16 map? We make a new guide for RF Chieftain. Many changes. There's not that many changes, but I will make a new video guide. Yeah, the POB is already up to date. Brain Eater. Eater of the brains.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Advance.
What are the boots that give degen but make RF better? Annihilation's approach. Are you using the AoE node on Ele? Does it feel better? Well, yeah, it's like 60% AoE, though. It's a lot. That's more than the, like, Ink AoE gem link.
Shrink not from God.
I was okay until my barrier broke. Once the, like, barrier broke, oh. Yeah, I have currently, if you look right here, Mastermind of Discord, Heart of Destruction, Liege of Primordial, Bastion. I think I went Liege, Bastion, Mastermind, Heart, or I went Liege, Mastermind, Bastion, Heart. Can you explain why I should swap from Flammability to Punishment? Open up my Path of Building and read the notes on that section, it explains it. Just look for when it says Ramako Sun's Light in the POB, in the notes, and you can go see it. It's in the loadout section, in the notes, where you would be going Ramako. No need for Fizz converted to fire. What are you igniting besides bosses? How are you gonna drop a synth map, but no fucking T15, bro? What is this?
Hello, hello.
Aw, Jake, I want him to go look at the nice notes that I made. You look right here. You click the notes. And you scroll down. Right? You can see... right here. Ramako Sun's Light. You don't benefit from minus resistance anymore, such as flammability. That would mean you don't benefit on things like combustion as well. Okay, let's go do some... oh, wait a minute, let's go here. Boba, fix my league. I mean, my maps. Zilk, thanks so much, dude. Even though you haven't done it yet, I'm just gonna thank you ahead of time in case I forget. I like Harbinger the most, but I'm on a new account right now for this run, so I don't have any at the moment. You know, I haven't had a Chipotle burrito in a while. I've been on bowls for a bit. Try to cut down on the carbs. I'm not sure. Setup. I have 4 monitors. What else do you want to know? I do need to take a picture for the new setup. I forgot about that. I'll have to do that sometime. Rip League Star on Halloween. Gotta take the kid trick-or-treating. Just get your wife to play on your account, dude. It's easy. All you gotta go do, okay? You just get her to, like, clear the campaign for you, and then she's like, wow, this is so much fun, you know? And then it's great, because then you don't have to do the most boring part of the game, you know? No problem. Oh shit, I did actually get some bad news from my dermatologist. She said you might be gluten insensitive. I remember not making fun of people who were like gluten free, but you know, like I never thought I was gonna be one of those people. I don't think I am, but I might have to try cutting gluten out of my diet for a month. That'd be fucked up. Well, it's cause like out of nowhere I got like another like resurgence of my skin issues. So I like went to the dermatologist this morning. She was like, usually when I see this type of stuff happen, it's because people are gluten intolerant. And I'm like, that's kind of like weird though, cause like this is just so random. Like I don't know. It's not that bad. There's a lot of gluten-free stuff. Well, my problem isn't that there's gluten-free stuff. It's that Victoria is already vegan, and then my dumbass is about to be gluten-free. Like, my whole fucking paycheck is just going to food. And then I have to go figure... I was also thinking about making my own bread, and I gotta make gluten-free bread? I don't know, dude. Like, my brain just doesn't want to accept this, you know? I'm like 32. I don't want to accept this yet. You can develop an intolerance over time. See, but it's not like milk, right? Like, I barely drink milk, and I consume it in some products from now and then, like when I eat ice cream. But, like, bread is something I eat all the time. Like, there's never been, like, a time where I'm like, wow, I'm gonna just stop eating bread. 32 grandpa over here, pushing 40. What do you mean pushing 40? I'm 32. More like I'm aging backwards. I'm pushing 30, bro. Fight me. I'm 32 pushing 30. You want to fight?
Hello.
Don't mind the bot there, LMNOP. It doesn't like when people say the R word because I try to cut it out of my vocabulary. You can just ignore it.
A new subscriber arrives.
Unk getting heated. What do you mean? I'm gonna shut up and go map. You guys have fun. Yo, Rick, thanks for the prime, dude. Gluten-free Oreos are amazing. There's gluten in Oreos? Fuck. My brain just associates gluten with, like, bread. I have the same problem with my skin issues, and when I cut gluten, it helps. Some sourdough bread is fine. Oh, I love sourdough. Well, it's kind of weird because, like, my wait, bread and pasta. I can't eat pasta. I don't know. That's not happening, bro. I'm dealing with. You don't understand, man. Pasta is literally like my go-to dish. Like, you don't understand. If I'm like living on a budget, I literally have in my pantry, I have like 8 stacks of just like that like $2 fettuccine, right? So I just like boil some fettuccine, cut up some garlic in a pan, put some butter in it, some oil, and then I just, you know, like maybe some like Parmesan cheese, and that's just like my budget fettuccine alfredo, low carb fettuccine alfredo, good to go. Don't even need the sauce, dude. I can't, bro. I like the texture and everything, you know? Anything that uses wheat flour has gluten. I'm gonna tell my body to just suck it up, kind of like I did to myself with RF. Wait, what?
There's only. Did you set out to become a monster? You and I
will enjoy break.
You're literally eating budget spaghetti right now. Budget spaghetti's great, dude. Gluten-free pasta isn't too bad. I've had some gluten-free bread before, and I'm not the biggest fan, but I mean, I think the thing is like you gotta find the brands and stuff. Maybe my dermatologist is just wrong. She said maybe, you know, she said maybe. I do have this new steroid cream that they say don't use it too much because it can rewrite your DNA. I mean, maybe I mean, the change is basically like rewriting my DNA or cutting out gluten-free. What if I rewrite my DNA to not worry about gluten anymore? Is that like just a win-win? Get a second opinion? Shit, that costs more money, bro. I'm not doing that. Basically a full respect. Yeah. It's this thing with like the steroid creams, you gotta be careful and not like abuse them. So if you abuse them, they rewrite your DNA. I don't know exactly what that means, but yeah. Did you get your biopsy and get tested for celiac? No, I went into the dermatologist when like 1/3 of my skin was psoriasis. And then I got a shot in my ass, and then I went on some medication called Otezla, and it kind of fixed everything for like 2 months. And then like literally a week ago, like 1/3 of my right arm was like covered in what looked like hives, but they like, I know it's not hives and it's like my skin condition. And then it just got worse, and then it started spreading to like other parts of my body, and that's when I went in. I was a machinist, but built a metal intolerance, so I had to swap careers, and I'm 34. Holy, bro. I don't know if I can do that right now. Sounds like an intolerance buildup for sure. I mean, I think it could be a lot of things. I think it could be stress related. I think it could be, you know, maybe like my body is sensitive to like some type of soap or like the bed sheets. The only problem with that is Victoria is like very minimal when it comes to that stuff. She gets like basically like, you know, no scented anything extremely bare minimum because she has sensitive skin too, so. Sitting in the sun. Oh, see, problem is when I sit in the sun, so that makes sense because my dermatologist also said people with psoriasis often are lacking vitamin D. So I can understand from that point of view. Even sweating a lot? I think I only sweat in my sleep. I used to sweat every stream like crazy back at our old place because let's just say our old house basically had no ventilation and I live in Texas, so sometimes it would get upwards of 105 degrees in my office. I don't want to talk about it. It was fucked. Like, it was like, imagine I was running RF IRL. It was just fucked. Now in the new place, everything is much cooler. Hey, you checked and you actually have psoriasis. I have sebopsoriasis. That's what they call it. I meant to ask more about it because I wanted to, like, confirm, but, yeah, they diagnosed me as sebopsoriasis, is what they call it. How do you know if you have sensitive skin? Well, one time I took a bath, and I thought to myself that I'm using, okay, so I did something really stupid, and I'm sure that you guys would not have this reaction, but, so basically, I was taking a bath because I didn't want to take a shower, my foot hurt, and normally I have, like, this anti-dandruff shampoo, but, like, my skin was kind of getting, like, you know, like, these weird spots on it, and I'm like, maybe the dandruff shampoo will work on my skin. So what did my dumbass do? Well, I put that shit in the tub, so not only did I stain the tub, and the tub is blue now, but when I got out and woke up the next day, 2/3 of my face had red bumps all over it. So that's when I learned that you're not supposed to put all different types of shit on your skin. Some stuff is supposed to go exactly where it says. Like if it says put it on your scalp, you put it on your scalp. You don't take a bath in it. So I don't know, in terms of sensitive skin, like it's your skin reacting to certain things. You're supposed to read? I mean, yeah, reading gets you far, right? Here in Saudi, it's the same thing. We can't survive without AC. Yeah, I was actually born in Saudi, by the way. My passport is, like, I have an Arabic, whatchamacallit, passport from Riyadh. Where I was born. What am I supposed to say? Passport? I just forget the terms for this stuff. Do you speak Arabic? شوي مش كتير. أنا أحمد كيفك؟ I can't read Arabic, by the way, so you have to type back in English. What did I say about your mom? I said, I can speak a little bit of Arabic, not that much. My name is Ahmed. How are you? I think, at least. Sounded rusty to me. Well, I don't ever do anything in Arabic, so... You can read Arabic Roman numerals. I thought I knew 1 to 10 in Arabic, but I'm pretty sure my dumbass goes like 1, 2, 3, 7. Wahid, Nen, Plate, right? I don't know what comes after. My brain says like Hamsa, Harba, but I don't know what numbers those are. That's just what my brain is telling me. Wahid, Nen, Plate, Hamsa, Harba. No, I don't think that's the way it goes. This is what my brain tells me. Arabic numerals 1 to 10. It's a joke. Oh, I knew that. Let's go get like some completion credit. You said 5 before 4. Wahid, Nin, Plate, Hamsa is 5. Arba is 4. Wahid, Nin, Plate, Arba, Hamsa. It's like that? I don't know why, but when I say Arba, I'm thinking immediately of like, what? Abra? Arbok? Yeah, that is Arbok. Is that like his second evolution? And then he goes Alakazam? Is it something like that? Okay, that's funny. You did the same with languages. Yeah, the thing is, I only know... You want to know what's fucked up? You know why I know 1, 2, 3? Because that was my mom yelling at me in Arabic, and I would have to come by 3, because never, if it got past 3, all my shit was gone. Wahid, Nen, I'm here, Mom, I'm here. That's why I only know 1, 2, 3. Fuck, that makes a lot of sense. Let's see, where's, I was wondering, I'm like, why do I only know, like, 1, 2, and 3, and, like, nothing else? It's making a lot of sense. Oh, man, I remember, whenever my mom would come back from Walmart, she would, like, try to bring all the stuff in, and she would always be, like, busy at the same time, so she would just yell, like, Yalla, Ahmed, Yalla, Yalla, Habibi. Growing up in an Arabic household is very funny.
I don't deal in introductions.
Approach, challenger.
Really, psoriasis, you may have been sweating a lot. Lately, having stressful period, lacking sun exposure, or simply if you're in an exasperation period. I mean, it's so like it's specifically like I don't think you guys can see it, but I can try to like show what I'm talking about. See here. Actually, let me show in like a minute because we're about to have downtime, right? Don't show us the gray hair. I don't have any, so it doesn't work. It doesn't matter, right? No gray hair, right? But I tell myself, except it's all over the place. Oh wait, we're done there. Okay, Realm is restarting in 1 minute. Okay. Let me see here. Is this? Yeah. Okay, so you can't really see it much because I already got my ointment, but like, can you see this here? And like here? So it basically covered, like I woke up one morning and it was from here all the way here, up here, and like you can see it like here as well, right? Yeah, you can see like here. It went all the way around, and the steroid cream has been like working pretty well, but that I just woke up and it was like that. And then here it's not like nearly as bad now, right? You can't even actually see it here, but it's here. That's what I'm talking about. It's a weird spot. It's also I thought at first it could be like like contact, but it's funny because when I sit here in my chair, right? You see me right here in the chair? You'll notice that I have this here and I don't have one here. But this is the one that's fucked up and this just floats in the air. So there's no way it's like a contact issue. Like that's not possible, so. Okay. Just get rid of the armrests? I did, but then I started having posture issues. So I don't wanna do that. Looks more like eczema than psoriasis. Well, like I said, this is the new stuff you didn't see before, man. Like, where is it? Here, you can see it at its worst. Okay. Here you go. This was it. This is when I had to cancel during POE 2 to like fix myself because this was fucked, bro. This was right out of a shower after like I just like moisturized, and you like I mean you can literally see from like this, by the way, is a giant scab. It just doesn't look like a scab because I was out of the shower, right? So this is a giant scab, and like if you pick it, it would bleed, and you can literally see like it's everywhere, right? It's in my eyebrow, my temples, both of my eyebrows, my fucking glasses were starting to leave, like my glasses imprint. My glasses aren't tight, right? They're not tight at all. It's just it just went crazy. My mustache, the whole left side of my face here, from like where my beard starts all the way down to my chin, I had a giant part, and then like underneath my chin the whole way, and like over on the right side. And by the way, this is just my face. This was all over my body. This was just my face. And I could not take it anymore. I'm like, I've tried every fucking treatment known to mankind. It's time to go to the dermatologist. So when you look at me now, right? When you look at me like now, there's a very big, like, is the light on? Yeah, the light's on. It's just not super bright. Like now there's like nothing, like at all compared to them. The TV series Lost, Hugo. That's not me, bro. Was it dry and scaly, or did it ooze and weep? Both. I was wondering if there's any value in converting RF to fire to chaos. No. Eczema and psoriasis. That's what I thought, but she didn't say that. She specifically said that you have seborrheic dermatitis and psoriasis, which we call sebopsoriasis, I believe. What do they give you for it? I got my baggie here. So I have, with the exception of like 2 months ago when I got my shot. Here, I got a nice little card that they give me. So, start Otezla, titrate up to 30 milligrams twice daily, then ongoing. VTAMA, which is a cream. Looks like this. It's a non-steroid cream. Or Zoyriv, which I don't think worked as good for me, which is also a non-steroid cream. Use 1 to 2 times a day. I'm not going to say where I'm supposed to apply them to, because that spot has been fixed. Then I forgot to pick these up. I got to go pick these up at, what is it, like Walgreens or whatever. Clobetestrol shampoo. Massage into your scalp, ears, and hairline. Let it sit for 20 minutes and then lather and rinse. And then an ointment that's the same thing, clobetasol. Twice daily to scaly patches on body and hairline. And then it says here, seborrheic dermatitis, psoriasis overlap. That's what I have. That's all new stuff. This is all the same stuff, except for I don't have the ointment that I need to go pick up still. And then I got this. They said this is basically just like they said this is basically like what you're gonna go pick up at for like my prescription. This is called Cervino beta methet. I don't like that it says beta methesnone. I don't know what the heck this is, but this is like an actual steroid cream, and they said ideally you don't want to use this every day. This is like at the most you can use it every day for up to 2 weeks, and then you got to stop. Yeah, the starter video will ideally be up by Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll have to see. That doesn't work. You can try an elimination diet. Everything already worked. This is just what is the word when something comes back? But it's coming back in a different way I haven't seen before. I really don't know anything about bone shatter, man. The occurrence. Yeah, it's like a flare-up, maybe? I don't know what term to use exactly. Bone Zone enjoyers. Bone Zone's fun. Could be getting used to the creams. Yeah, but I didn't really use the creams a lot in the first place. I mainly, like, after I got my shot and I went on my pill and I used the shampoo, everything started to fix. These are the outliers that just came back. But it already feels better. Like, after using this ointment, like, it feels a lot better. So, I'll just see how everything goes. I'm gonna be right back while we kind of wait on this, because, gotta wait anyway, yeah? I have a question. Which one of you guys types like this? When I read this and I get to the end, all I want to say is like La Assassine. I don't know why. La Assassine? I I don't know why. That's like bad translator copy pasta. I feel like the translator would do a better job at this, no? Like, which, yeah, Assassin. Yeah, dude, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. The poor guy getting called out. Well, if you type like that, you should get called out. Like, holy, dude. Yo, by the way, if you guys didn't watch this video, it's a great watch. My editor did like a really good job here. You want to see some of these new edits while we wait? Watch it for like 5 minutes and then we'll switch. This has to be muted for YouTube. I mean, I can switch it just for right now, but then I gotta go switch it back. Here. It's the downside of audio splitting with YouTube.
It's like 3% better than my current scepter. Well, it also gives it gives some fire damage to spells actually for fire trap. Wait a minute, that can't be that bad. That increases the initial hit by a lot. I don't know how much that actually like scales the burning ground. Yeah, a little bit better. No, cast speed helps with punishment. That's all.
I do like one of these to get the offering, and then I'm done with it. You can get the offering in other ways, but this way is just a easy way to get it. That's perfect. I need a BRB anyway. Let me know when the patch comes out, chat. What are you rocking as Pantheon? At this stage, it's always going to be Brine King and Ralakesh. I actually need to go switch Ralakesh. Don't have it yet. Maven can definitely be troublesome for players. I like Maven a lot, but I understand people don't like Maven. If this unveils Fire and Chaos... Oh, wait, Minimum Frenzy. That's actually kind of good. Nice. No more Blood Rage needed. Ooh! 126 life, 86 regen, fire res? Excuse me? That's my mini immortal flesh right there. Do I slam this? In hopes that it gets better? Is the implicit's useless? I'll give it the vault. Nothing happened to it? Fan the Flames Cluster Jewel or using Exarch Embers on gloves. Exarch Embers are almost always more expensive and RNG. Fan the Flames is usually rollable within 100 alts on a medium Cluster Jewel. So your choice there. I typically go Cluster Jewel first because Embers, you know, are like 1C each on League Start. I'm not going to spend 100C on a pair of gloves. So Fan the Flames, I buy the cluster base for like a handful of Chaos and then spend 100 alts in it. And then what I'd usually do at this stage is I will pull out the stray nodes. So I could drop like Retribution and AoE. I could drop the AoE here. I could drop the AoE here. I could technically drop like Sanctity in the 5% life node. I could drop this life node here. I could drop this life node here. I'm still low level. I'm only 81, but that's already enough to get started on like a large cluster. And then we'll fill in like the jewel socket. If you have any 2-point jewels, you can respec them for the jewel socket in the cluster jewel, because getting like 16% fire damage is way better than 10 strength. How are you playing? My realm is down for maintenance. Well, as you can see by the gameplay, I keep using Temporal Rift so I can phase between different versions of the game. That way it's never actually down for me. You're good.
See my attack here. So I have like 30C, 30 Alks. Not too many Vol Orbs, but the Vol Orbs you could get off of like Tuyen or other mechanics. Vol Orbs they're like kind of important, but not super important because you do need them for your red maps.
Can I ask what are my best odds to find a Shaper Shield in SSF early? Honestly, you can do Guardians. You can Maven Witness Guardians so that you can do a Guardian Invitation after. You can try using like the Shaper Scarabs, although I don't think that they're very good. You can do random stuff such as Rog crafting on a shield base, hoping he adds an influence. You could quite literally just run Guardians 24/7. So an example is you could take Destructive Play and just spam map and keep doing this, right? And then when you get a lot of maps, whether it's Elder map, Shaper map, Conqueror map, you can run the map, and if you get any influence shield that is good for you, so ideally like an armor-based influence shield, you can reforge influence here. So that's what I usually do, is I will just like spam run mechanics. Someone give and you the then lapis anytime yesterday I while find you were
anything,
starting and the this works alley? out well even for Elder Helm.
No, I don't
If you
take anything
find a
from people, but I'm an
Warlord
SSF.
helm,
I
right? You
can't.
can reforge it into Elder. So this is what I like. It is definitely a bit of a grind. It used to be a lot easier, but unfortunately they said, no, it's not allowed to be that easy. Any reason why you don't go Scorching Ray? It's worse in every way. It's slower, it doesn't have as big AoE, you need to ramp it up, you have to stand still, it's just not ideal. Scorching Ray of Immolation on Chieftain may be comparable damage, but I'm pretty skeptical. And alongside the other downsides, it's not ideal.
Finish this.
Uber Lab done. Okay, let's see. Where's our RF? 19 quality. Oh, exceptional gem. That's rare. Oh, wow. Alright, Volako time. Now we need Purity of Fire. This is when we drop Malevolence for Purity of Fire Tempest Shield to be a lot tankier right now. Do we just do it? Do we just gamble a 5-link? Goodbye, Cloak of Flame Money. It was nice knowing you. Given Tensi on League Star and you've just arrived in white maps, what upgrade has the most value? Tensi. Maybe buying a weapon for like a couple chaos. Maybe looking to see if there's a dot multi amulet with life for a couple chaos. Otherwise, saving to buy a 6-link. Usually 6 links you can find within 20-25 C. Worst. Actually, no, for sure you can. You can also go for div cards to get a an early 6-link. Oh yeah, Mortal Flesh. Mortal Flesh is probably one of your big pickups too. And maybe Dawnbreaker or Rise of the Phoenix, depending on the prices of it. Probably not Dawnbreaker, Rise of the Phoenix, depending on the price. Gamba boots. I'm not listening to you guys when you say Gamba. Again, I gotta go with what my heart tells me, bro. Tells me not to Gamba. I mean, it wouldn't do any damage, so I don't know. Right now, if you see my character, I can do Voidstone bosses with my current gear. It would suck, but like it's very doable. It's just gonna take a while. Okay. How do you know where to go in the flood? So whenever you're in the toilet and you're in the shitter there, right? The poop kind of moves in a specific direction and you have to go in that direction. And then once you see the icon, then you know that you're kind of close enough. We're gonna go do an X-Arc. We have literally nothing to our character. Here is our gear. It is really bad across the board. let's go. XR time. So here's what we're gonna do. Our goal is when the XR ball phase happens, we're gonna press one of our life blasts that we just crafted, right? And what the flask is gonna do is it's gonna turn off our RF, and then we're gonna press a ruby flask. And when we press the ruby flask, our res is gonna go to 90%, which effectively means we should be able to face tank the ball phase. Might be wrong because I don't have Immortal Flesh. The only thing we really, I mean, like, there's a few things to pay attention to, but Annihilation here doesn't really do any damage. We don't want to stand in this firewall. Usually he sends the firewall. I don't know why it's just sitting there. Not sure what the fuck's going on. These runes, though, are terrible. You want to do your absolute best to dodge those runes. So that's like the main thing we want to move away from. And then Incineration. Just pay attention to the runes, and you're kind of good. And he's 50% punishment kicks in. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna tap a ruby flask, and we should be able to tank most of the ball phase. Okay, that was 2 to the face without a ruby. That was actually quite a bit. Definitely want to position so you only tank 1 and not 2. Because if you tank 2, you take way more damage, so... Yo, DJ, thanks for the prime. And we're gonna move that. I pressed my ruby and okay, I was gonna say like nothing hit. I haven't tried stack decks, but RF bypasses proximity shield, so I imagine it's fine though. Weird how Scorching Ray is bad because standing still, but you stand still and chuck fire traps. Yeah, but Scorching Ray is still less damage. And this is like a very specific boss example where you can tank all the mechanics. There's a lot of bosses where you cannot tank the mechanics, or a lot of variables like such as mapping where you cannot tank mechanics. Mechanical bosses are some of the most like static boss fights, right? There's no map modifiers affecting these fights, making them incredibly more difficult. Whereas mapping content where you spend most of your time, it is crazy, right? Like there are so many variables with mapping. Okay, setting the one on the 6 life
here.
mastery typo and GOB notes intended. I'll change it later when I get
Always
time.
these runes, the runes and the firewall combo that can kill you. It's unlikely, but it's just this stupid event.
Setuping 6 life mastery.
Because they move in like really weird patterns. See it down there. It's random.
Realm is up. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Send it to you there. YouTube, you guys can find the video on the channel. You can see it right here as the title.
Rune and our recovery.
We're going back to
shit.
blasting.
And it's ball phase. Okay, bud. Let's see. So we're gonna cleanse and ruby.
Okay. Does he win? Who will ever find out? Bye-bye, mercenaries. Wait, but I was in the middle. Fuck! Fuck! Why did it have to take so long to get to Voidstone bosses, man? What the heck is this? No! I don't know how we're supposed to fix that. That kind of rips my content I wanted to do, so... Okay, well, let's see. What do we do then? Do it in standard. No. Um, Yo, guys on YouTube, it's English only chat. What time is it? It's like 5 o'clock. Maybe we just end early. Maybe we just end early. I'm sorry, guys. I think that's just the life that we have to get. Any chance we get a POB guide for LERF? Okay, let me spend a little bit on maybe we make a quick like LEPOB. Let me see. What is the app you installed? I didn't just install something. What do you mean? I opened the Path of Building. Nope. If you look on screen, there's no good early bloodlines. At the moment, nothing late game for me at like either. At another point, maybe, but yeah, that's all I can say right now. Hmm. I already made updates to my build, man. I put the new POB out so you can go check it out. Yo, Naden. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks the raid. Nadine? Naden? How do I want to path this? When do you ascend? Is it like 35 or 28? I forgot. Curious if I push the golems now or after I get divine judgment. But like you want the golems ASAP. 33. Okay, so this would be like 32. 34 is when we get golems by requirement. See, that's why I kind of want to like go like this with the build, which would put us to like 39. Right? This would be 21 to 40, and I think that that's okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The heck? Give me a sec. Path through spiritual command for faster shield charge. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, Golem's got nerfed. Yeah, spiritual command is here, and there's nothing wrong with spiritual command, but I don't know. Like I just kind of want to make a POB for how I leveled, and it worked. There's definitely some room for optimization, but spiritual command is like kind of in a weird spot, no? Because if you go spiritual command, you lose divine judgment, and with golems, you can lose divine judgment, but I'm not sure. Thinking of pushing RF as far as possible on a single character, would you recommend Chieftain or Ele? I like recommending Chieftain. That's what I'd play personally, man. Chieftain has like easy access in a T17s with Hateful Accuser setup, so I am a Chieftain enjoyer. Scion? Scion's not really what I'd recommend for SSF. Wait. Is it better to go here though for the Ele? No, this is good though, because you get like Heart and Soul, I think. Wait. Shit, I whiffed. I need to make another one though. Yeah, this is good where it is. 21 to 40. 41
Our illustrious
to 60.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Mech. Thanks for the 124, dude. Long time. People have a few options here. If they need sustain, you just beeline Hardy and we can respec this later. Otherwise, you can go into Templar and then break down through here and get Hardy on the outside. So that's what I did, and this is kind of good. Where I basically went like this. Although this is not really needed. It's kind of fluff. Went like this way. $57. Why does POB show there's too many passive points used in the build sheet? I usually kill Creighton by that point, so maybe it's not updating the like maybe I set the wrong like loadout for it. Or sometimes people make mistakes and they accidentally add a point, so I can go check for you. You must have misclicked the point because I'm not getting an error, bro. I just took the latest one from my website right here. I can show you again if you'd like. Copy, new, import, paste, Hogwork. Works on my end. Yeah, again, I don't know if this is the best way to play it, but this is how I'm progressing right now, and is working for me. What am I missing? Can you tell me a little about gem clusters? I have cluster jewels explained in my POB notes. You want to use an 8 passive fire, then you want to ideally fill it up with jewels. Blue jewel or jewels are better in clusters than they are here because jewels provide you there with like a fire damage node instead of like a strength node. Oh. Oh. Yeah, definitely we like respect this. Okay, so this is like 68. We definitely start plugging in some light. Actually, no, we plug them in sooner. So, let me just drop this here now. 2 points there, 2 points there. That's 60. 2 points there, 2 points there. We're 70. Also realized I forgot the reservation wheel. Probably 41 to 60 I grabbed it. Which means like retribution's kind of like not the most important. Your top pathing can save a point. Wait. Can it? Will you make a video on YouTube going over Bloodlines? If I get the time, yeah. Everything is pressed for time. This is kind of important. What did I even run in the campaign? Purity of Elements, Flesh and Stone Skitterbot is what I ran. I think. What's up, Air? How you doing? It does save a point at the top. Why do you say no? How? If I go here, I only get to drop this. Am I cooked? What you can do, which I'm not against, is going 1, 2, 3 and dropping 1, 2, 3 and then connecting 1, 2. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Hold up. Do I save any points doing that? So this is 3 points. And I can swap 3 points here. But then I would need to spend 2 more points up here. I don't... My brain's not working. Here, look, 103. Oops. That's still 2 points. This is not bad though, because this opens up quick recovery and basic jewel slot, which can help with like 6 life mastery push, but I would only take that like if you really want the 2-point jewel slot. But the thing is, I don't know, like this could be a potential better route if you don't need the increased damage because of the golems. Like, not terrible. It's definitely not terrible of an idea. But I don't know. I'm not trying to min-max Ellie right now. I'm just trying to make a POB that I definitely used, so. And I didn't use this. Keep the small life node, no change. It is a 6% life node, which is what I like about it, so. I was gonna say, what's so wrong with this? Chieftain updated. It is. There might be some more updates, but go look at it on the website. This is kind of like around where my Ellie is right now, I'm pretty sure. Or they changed regen mastery last second. Be kind of yikes, dude. How many life masteries am I at with Ellie right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I could push a 6 life mastery setup for Ellie. Now that's pushing us to 95. I mean, like, do I really need, like, Firewalker and shit like this, though? Like, I don't think I really need that. That's kind of fluff. No, I would definitely prefer to spec 2-point jewels. 2-point jewels would be, like, a godsend here. And now the question is, like, do I even really need Divine Judgment on Elementalist? Because I'm kind of skeptical. I'm, like, super skeptical right now. Does Siren RF have potential? Siren RF is purely endgame, fed by currency. It's not really something you do on a normal budget. I really would not recommend it on like a lower budget. I mean, I'm saving... It's only 1 point for Divine Judgment, which is not that much. Because I could path through like the Dex and the Int, and then I could drop this, but... That's not... I mean, it's not bad. I think it's okay to keep. I guess. Really, what I would want to drop then is like Hardy and maybe that Mastery right there. You get 5 points back. Well, you get 5 points back because you're counting like this is efficient though, no? I don't know. The thing is, you could stack life instead. Right? Like there's a world where you basically do this and you do like two-pointer, 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 and then that's still level 90. That's pretty point efficient. And then you could just go cluster. I don't know if this is the best way to play, but like this will get you to your Void Stones for sure. I mean, it's a lot of freaking life from the tree, to be fair. I would love to drop Hardy. Okay. That's kind of nice, no? I think that's kind of nice. Hello, Mojito. How you doing, bud? Give me a minute.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay. Back with some peanut coconut curry. Elementalist seems to have more endgame potential to transition into Wander. I mean, I think it's hard to like potential to transition, sure, but that's kind of up to the player, I guess, right? Like Chieftain can do T17 if they want to. They just have to kind of pivot a specific way. Some people are trying to justify using jewels in clusters. You talking about for the delirium stuff? I assume that wouldn't work. I mean, I can drop one of the block clusters here. How's the run doing? Pretty good, but the migration thing happened in the middle of the run, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to do. Yeah, the Great Migration, dude. When Mercenaries ends and things migrate over. I can't tell if I'm baiting myself with this, but this actually looks kind of good. Instead of taking Divine Judgment. It's possible you have All Breach in the Bloodline. I mean, maybe. Or they disabled it because it has like an error with some of the other stuff. Ele RF is a RF Ele as a whole is bait. Don't tell them that, dude. Okay, you gotta figure it out. Bro, I got scammed to this place. I picked beef and they gave me tofu. Tofu is better for you. I mean, what would be better for me is not eating this like sugar-filled peanut curry, but you know, I didn't know it was gonna have so much sugar in it. You doubters, I'll be laughing when I have my stones and you guys are chipping away at bosses. That's okay, the bosses will be chipping at how many lives you have. You know why they have a special jewel for Ele? It's called 9 lives. Because that's how many times you die to each bot. Just trying to think, like, is there anything else I would do here? There's, like, definitely the opportunity here to, like, take some minion nodes, but... Glancing? Yeah, I mean, I would personally do this. This is implying they have a Shaper Shield. I don't know how much investment I want to put into the POB. I wouldn't really go for any of the, like, extra ring slots and stuff. I feel like there's a lot of penalty on that, but maybe if you have some Giga gear. I mean, what do you save? Like this? Ah, you go this way. You just go 4 points in the sacrifice, I see. What I want to know is, like, do I scrap the POB entirely and remove Divine Judgment, or do we just do it for later? Oh shit, I do need endurance charges, you're right, Convey. Let me go slap those in too. It's alright, Convey, you don't need to justify to me. Fuck! Fuck! Do I have to go Divine Judgment? Like, the problem with glancing blows here, though, is I don't even know if the build's gonna have enough mitigation to warrant it. I feel like it's maybe better to just have True Block. Well, Chieftain gets, like, layered defenses better, that's why I say that. Only disappointment I feel is that RF goes with Fire Trap. That's correct. That's the best pairing for it. Now I'll have 3 RF Ele POB. I like Lances, but Asmo did point something. I felt on trial run. Too much life early makes it hard to regen for RF. Yeah, this is why if you see like the way I spec, I get life after my sustain is good. I mean, and if you look at my character, you can't now. This Ellie has 5k life in SSF. And I'm regenning like I have like 500 plus life regen. So it's you just have to know what you're doing, right? That's what it comes down to. You have to understand a balance. The Elementalist a bit difficult. It is difficult to not die in red maps when you're rushing and have no gear. And when you have gear, you will kill mobs quickly, and they too will kill you quickly. It's just so much easier to make Ellie do damage, and then you don't have to worry as much about defenses, but once you start running juice content, unfortunately, yeah, all that stuff kind of changes. Damn it, this push like insta fucking level 100, bro. I thought I was good on points, and then I looked, and I'm not anywhere near good on points. Okay, drop a 6 life node, drop a 6 life node. Okay, Pox RF Ele test. Oh, damn, I should have just imported my character. Wait, can I still make like a new... Can I import a character over this? Does that work? I don't know how this shit works. Can I import on top of this? Oh, wait a minute. This is not my account name. No, it just makes a new tree? It deleted it! Why? Did it delete the notes? What? Strange should do life heavy elementalist. I do ES heavy with some life boost and regen. Wicked ward is great and fast ES recharge. How are you sustaining your RF on your ES as an elementalist, friend? Yeah, you can't trigger recharge on RF for ES unless you're doing like Vol Discipline. RF, Righteous Fire. Yeah, I guess I'll just do a loadout for skills. Let's see. Fire trap. Trap and mine. Combustion. You know, I don't actually know if you need life tab, but I'll just put life tab. But I don't actually know if they need life tab. Nebulous. Yeah, Nebulous is good. Helmet. New. Field charge. Faster attacks. Momentum, because it's fun. I don't think I have the space for that. Shield charge, faster attacks, momentum. No. Life tap? No. Shield charge, faster attacks. Enduring cry. I guess I'll try momentum and we'll see. Let's go, boots. Okay. New. Flame Golem. Stone Golem. Chaos Golem. Weapon 1. Okay. New. Weapon 2 would be Lightning Golem. Malevolence. Hitterbot. Why not Stone Golem of Safety? Because isn't it counterintuitive to play a build to League start quickly and then spend 6 hours in Labyrinth? You should never go with Witch for RF. Okay, but I already have a level 87 RF character, but thanks. Righteous Fire. Yo, Gazzy, thanks for the raid. Funny, I'm actually hopping off here real soon. I don't think I'll have time to game today, sadly. Righteous Fire, burning damage, Ellie Focus, efficacy, life tap, Swift Affliction. How you doing? What am I missing? Gloves? Yeah. So what else do we need? Wave of Conviction. And my curse, I think. Wave of Conviction. Flammability. Where's my camera? I punched my camera in the face and it's not working anymore. Wave of Conviction, Flammability. What else is there? Let me hit save and let me go see what my other ones use. Oh, Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone? What else? We only have one gem slot left, so we can't have that many. I think that's it. Hopefully, because I have Enduring Cry already, right? I do. Like, I know I'm missing something, I just don't know what. Lightning Golem, okay, Chaos Skitterbot. I'm not running that. Okay, Fire Trap, Combustion, Life Tap, Trap and Mine, Flesh and Stone, Wave of Conviction, Stone Golem. Oh, Frostblink. Oh, Blood Rage. Oh, Malevolent. Well, I'm running Malevolent. Okay, so that's fine. We can fix that. So we do Frostblink and Blood Rage, no? Oops. So we're gonna do Blood Rage or Frostblink. Why am I stupid? There we go. Frostblink. And then Blood Rage is like an optional. I'm gonna do like new. You can drop WOC for Blood Rage when exposure gloves. When exposure glove. Or MOF. Okay, done. Cool. New. Caret 0, because it makes dark text. Put that right there so people can see. Did the league end already? Yeah. Mercenary just ended. Okay. That's good. Now I need to carry over all of my gear. And we can also put... I'm going to take this and copy it. Go right over here. Rib Mercs. Good. Bye-bye. 61 to 80. If your golems are dying more than you, then consider maybe going into sacrifice. SACRIFIC. It's above Templar. Not a fan of Mercs? No, RF Chieftain was like not good with Mercs. Aren't they removing sacrifice next league? They're removing this node from the passive tree? Minus accuracy nodes. Spiritual command? No, no. These don't have accuracy. What do you mean? I open your Scion Lowlife RF and I notice you're running 2 Watcher's Eyes. Is that intentional? That character does not have 2 Watcher's Eyes. Not sure what the point of that is. Have you ever played around with Kinetic Blast Chieftain? No. That doesn't sound like a big ignite. 2 Watcher's Eyes? Yeah, I don't know, sorry. You sure there's not like an expensive one and a cheap one or something? I personally didn't need to invest into golems for my 2-stone. But they did die occasionally. I think that's all I'm gonna do right now, and then I'm just gonna go back. What are these warnings? Yeah, I don't care about you. We're gonna go back. We're gonna hit new. We're gonna hit import. We're gonna do this. And then what we're gonna do is we are gonna delete that and that. And then I'm gonna drag all of this gear over that my Ellie was running. I haven't tried RF. Seemed like it would be too hard to counteract burn damage even with resistance and regen. Not really. It's pretty easy to sustain RF these days. I mean, you can see this character has positive 500 life regen while running Righteous Fire. And if I enable my flask, it goes up to like 700. And that can easily just scale further and further and further. This character was like very basic. Alright. Oh, I only dragged one ring over. Shit. Oh, never mind. I grabbed another one. But I feel like I definitely left something out. And I left out my helmet. Oh, there it is. You know this has 7,000 life, by the way? Then again, it is level 98, so. That's my cold resistant capped. Fuck. Why? Mitigation is still the problem. Oh, I mean, everything is the problem. I'm not trying to sell you, Convey. I'm trying to sell myself, even though that's not possible. I'm going to edit this, and we're just going to add 3 in that belt. And I didn't cheat at all. Yep, looks normal to me. Let's see here. Flasks. Craft a flask. Utility. Normal. Magic. We want a granite. We want a beat. Huh? Oh. Want a root. Want a life. Are you supposed to use Eternal or Divine, by the way? You use Divine for instant, you use Eternal for regen, right? Any Bloodlines looking good? Unfortunately, not really for the early / mid game. Even at the late game, it's kind of questionable right now. We'll have to see if there's like new tech that we don't know of. Quicksilver, and what's the last one? I guess I can go Sulfur for phasing. I'll do phasing because it's like a map clear build. Okay, and then we'll do like sure, because I'm gonna pretend like I can tank, and then we'll do armor because I'm gonna pretend like I can tank. Amethyst? Amethyst is okay. You could run Amethyst too. 3%. Oh. With not having ES, how do you not get one-shot late game? I have 4k life and 10k ES and something still one-shot. Well, that's the beauty of Elementalist, you don't. That's why I prefer playing Chieftain. Chieftain can layer mitigation better. Elementalist is more of like a early game build for league starting, very zoom. I don't know the best way to build an Elementalist without just shoving currency down its throat and just forcing yourself to go ES. Okay. It's telling me I need a lot more agi. Why did I say agi? I'm in Dex. Fuck. You have too many gems in weapon 2 and you have too many gems in body. Huh? What do you mean I have too many gems in fucking weapon 1 and body? What are you talking about? Oh, oops, I'm cooked. Too many gems in your body armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Champion returns.
Oh, because the body armor isn't actually 6 link. Warcraft 3 brain, maybe. Maybe. Yo, Twitch, appreciate it, my dude. Thanks. Yeah, I just fixed dexterity now, basically. Let's see. What piece of gear looks bad? That amulet? That ring? Whoa. Wait, there's 2 of these. The heck? Whatever. Why would you get mana gain on kill when you could get plus 30 to dexterity? Yeah? Looks fucking great to me, dude. Look at that. My build's fixed. No Chieftain. I love Chieftain, but my POB is done. Just with the POB? I don't think it's really ready yet, but sure. I pushed Chieftain yesterday, made a big Discord announcement. Sir, why is party visible? Why is party visible? Party? Like party play? Trying to pull some Uber dance. Party? Party? What do you mean? I only played 2 leagues, both was minions. I want to try something else. Coming from POE 2 is Spark good and POE 1. I don't know. Spark, I don't play too much on the caster side. I'm pretty niche with what I play. I know people are talking about like Poison Spark Assassin. When I play as niche, mine is like designed for map clear. It's not good at all for bossing. It's good for most content and maps though. Okay, it's 5:30. I actually have to go get ready to hop off. I got like 5 fucking work calls I gotta go do, and then I gotta go somewhere. Does Ellie still seem like a competitive starter? I mean, I think that's exactly what it is, a competitive starter. I think trying to make it like a full league build as RF Ele would just be incredibly expensive. So, I'm gonna catch you guys later. Hope you guys have a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna go throw you guys somewhere else. For now, I will not put the Ele guide on my website as this is fucking slander for me. So instead, we're just going to make a command and it's going to be called Ele and you can just see it right there. So I'm just going to import, generate, share, copy. We're going to do addcom Ele. And then you can see the POB. What do you mean? Get out of here, Nightbot. There we go. Well, I'll catch you guys all later. RF can blast Abyss and beyond T16. That's not a problem. As long as you build your character defensively correctly. But yeah, catch you guys later. Thanks for watching. Let's go find someone to raid. Cobra Lash Assassin Preparation from Lance. Alright, let's go raid Lance.